All right. Whoa. Hola, thanks for the 46. What?
So you finally decided to.
Yo, Malik, thanks for the 108.
A mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Final Monkey? Gumshoe's about to get kicked out of the room. So what's about to happen? I can already tell it's going to be one of those days. I can already tell it's going to be one of those days, man. So where we're at right now with FM is I'm gonna pick up 4 free cards from turning in star points that we have access to now that we've unlocked Seto 2. And then I'm probably gonna swap to Sonic. I might farm. There are Acts of Despair and Power of Kaishin, which would also be possible, and a few other small ones that we can get. But in general, this is hopefully not a, we'll see. I don't know. I just don't want to grind just to lose in Sonic, is basically where my brain is at. We are really close to getting some big progress, I think, because of the 4 stars we have left to get in SM. If we get those 4 stars in SM64, we're just like in there. So all right, I'm gonna kick Gumshoe out. He stresses me out, man. Gumshoe, you just stress me out sometimes. Come on, great. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Out. Nope. Sorry, dude. Oh. So we've got a few free checks I'll probably do before Sonic. I mean, we're at the point in the run now. I'm just posting Discord. Because again, if we can get... It comes down to this. If we get the Spirit Temple small keys, then the seed gets blown open because the Spirit Temple small keys in turn unlock Tiny Kong. So, which in turn could unlock just us beating Donkey Kong, which in turn could unlock a lot of checks. So we just got to get those Spirit Temple, call it small keys, man. They're somewhere out there. I don't know where, but they're out there. We got to get them. Is losing a duel a death in FM? It's a death if we lose to the first duelist. So right now I haven't played Seto 2 yet. If I were to fight him right now, he has a very reasonable chance of killing us, so I'm avoiding him at all costs. But I can purchase his cards. At least some of them. So that helps a ton. Oh, I have to check what the timer was set to. Okay. Let me go back to the vault. I want to believe we can get Tiny today too. Dead opponents next to the 48.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Actually, I don't think we need Spirit Temple. I think it's just... And we did a lot of SM64 yesterday. Like, I mean, we did a lot. 4625. We did a lot of SM64. So, like, there's only... It's at 66%, so... Again, we're at that spot where we need to get some items. We need to get a little bit of progress, man. But we need to get the frickin' small temple keys. Just trying to see here. That's done. That's done. All right. Well, let's hop in. I also rebooted my PC today, so we should have less issues with just random weird slowdowns. That was so weird. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do it. We get 4 cards now. Potentially some more afterwards. If one of these is a sick item, I will pop off. I mean, I'll take... Oh, Power stars are popping off worthy. Heart vessel, okay. Zafoit, thank you for the 51. One, 0, 2. Healing mail, okay, so far no good. Weather reports. 7205. Three, 6, 4, 5. Well, I mean, Alucard's getting some love right now. Eight, 5, 4, 4. 8, 9, 3, 1. Power star, all right. Okay, that's good. We take that. We're down to 3 stars. Absolutely take that. Okay, we're 3 away. That's a big pull. All right, those are all done. Okay, back to farming. Again, we're going to farm for a little bit here, especially I want to give people some time to get into the stream. We're not going to spend a lot of time on FM today, because I'm not going to A-Tech until we get past... Like, I'm not A-Teching to beat Seto until it feels like there's a reason to A-Tech to get past Seto. It's kind of where my head is at right now. So... Okay, Labyrinth Mage it is. We want Millennium Golem, Mystical Sand, Great Mammoth. These are all should be in Logic now. Yo, thank you for redeeming. Alright. Oh, that's quite annoying. The only problem is SA powing this guy is very hard. So, yeah. And if you B, C, D rank him, you get nothing. So... I don't know. Oh. No. No, that would be against the rules. That would be 100% against the rules. Yeah, in that kind of situation, because of the way it works, yeah, absolutely no. Okay, well. You're not gonna get AS rank here. I'm just gonna go and do the 2 early ones that we could have gotten. because those have been in logic for a while, so that way we're good to go. That's like the people I play Dark Souls randos with. Like, if you fall off a cliff but save and quit in time. Does Forsty and the crew do that, Muck? Before seeing you don't? Okay. Who does? Who am I? Dude, no. Post their names. Post their names, dude. They absolutely deserve. If Ozzy does that crap, I will be actually upset. Absolutely upset if Ozzy of all people. Man, you guys just need to tell me. I'll bully people, dude. I have no shame in bullying people. All right, I'm gonna pull out Djibouti. See that there's got to be some level of risk. Like yeah. That's so silly, dude. What am I doing here? That shape, okay, absolutely. Don't worry, Djibouti absolutely deserves to be shamed for that. That's such. If you fall off a cliff, you gotta take the L, man. That's the whole point. Oh, that's so lame! That one is a little bit less lame, I'll say. Because you're like resetting to get a better, but like resetting, because in that situation, if you fall off a cliff, you lose your souls. So you have to at least go back and get, I just so lame, dude. Such a Djibouti thing. Freaking sweats, man. I'm glad you stay pure, Muck. Yeah, but they're just racing with friends. They're not like, professional speedrunners. You're sitting right before a death situation. So when it comes to like me resetting, I'll bail out of levels if I'm at like in a weird spot. But if I'm like guaranteed to die, you have to take the L. That's always been the rule for me. If I'm a spot that death is certain and there is no escape, then I have to take the L. But I will bail if I have, like, for example, yesterday or a couple days ago, we got in a weird spot with the spider boss in Donkey Kong 64. And honestly, like, here's the deal. There are a couple spots where I kind of break that rule, and they almost all revolve around Donkey Kong 64, the more I think about it. Because Donkey Kong 64 kills me in the dumbest of ways. And I have no shame in cheating that game. So I won't ever apologize for being a cheeser when it comes to that game at all. After that game insta-killed me in a cabin with 0 seconds to even respond because I got spotted somewhere. All bets were off, man. Twin-headed is the main meta, yes. But most of the other games, just in general, have like, it's not like oh, see, I get punished for stuff like my health doesn't go back up, those kind of things. SM64, I can't just like randomly heal. There's a lot of things in place to make it to where like bailing or something like that doesn't even help me. Oh, frick, Donkey Kong 64. Okay, we are looking for Acts of Despair right now, chat room. Acts of Despair. 1.46% chance. Must be done. I also think just in general, like, it just depends on, like, some of these things can be, like, if you're playing with a group of friends, you just all agree to a rule. You know? That's just kind of always been my thought process behind it, is like, just general, you know, just mutually agree to be like, okay, we're not gonna do this, we're not gonna do that. Because at the end of the day, whether you don't do it or you do it, whatever you agree to, it really doesn't make that big of a difference, right? That's my thing. Is that, like, it's not like Djibouti flying off a cliff and then not resetting is costing him, like, you know, all kinds of time. It's an inconvenience, but like, so is everybody else that's doing that. Oh, here he comes, dude. Just play with the way everybody else is playing. Stop being a dweeb. I told, stop being a dweeb, Djibouti. You're being a dweeb. Stop being an overcompetitive dweeb and start playing like everybody else. And, well, I'm calling everyone else who does it, man. I've been told that Forsty and Muck don't. It just, who's all in? All right, give me names. I want to know everybody who's in these races with you. Is Ozzy doing it? That's what I want to know. What am I doing here? Frick, man. Okay, we do this. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna talk to Ozzy and tell him that that sounds like something the frickin' Dodgers or Lakers would do. And then I'll reel him in right real quickly. In fact, I'm gonna call him out right now in mod channel, dude. I'm gonna call him out right now, dude. All right, it has been done. I just think at the end of the day, you're not like speed running for world records. You're racing with friends. And if it's just one of those situations to where it should be an all or nothing. Either everyone agrees to something. Again, at the end of the day, you guys are your own friend group. You do what you want. But if I ever started doing Dark Souls races with you all, I would absolutely be like, I'm out unless you all commit to this. Because it's just like, are certain people playing by certain rules and certain people aren't, you know? It doesn't make any sense to me. Listen, Muck has wised up. He understands the lore now. No, we're just memeing amongst our friend group. I'm more so like pulling Djibouti's leg than anything. I truly don't care that much, but anytime I can give Ozzy crap for taking the easy way out after he does it all the time, I'm gonna... Honestly, I was hoping it was Ozzy the entire time so that I could give him a smack. Because this sounds like something Ozzy would make fun of someone else doing. It's like very non-serious right now. This is like really awkward. I need to like change something about this. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we could do this. I'm mogging on my mods. That's a good way of putting it. Jester maxing. Hat man, thanks for the 40 months. See, this is what happened. Like, this is like when we were doing Zooter with Idiots and we had the forbidden tech in the Forest Temple. And some people learned it. And some people didn't, then we just banned it. Acts of Despair, there we go. Easy. Banana Fairy, okay. Well. Now I have to do Shaddy for less than 1%. This will be fun. We're now looking for Power of Kaishin. Let's do it. Less than 1% on this one, chat. Very fun. This is not catching much. Gen chat, I don't know how long we're gonna play FM. Probably not a super long time. I started stream early today. I went to bed early last night. Oh my gosh, we got it on the first try. No, wow. And it's a gold leaf. Does that do anything for us? No, it does not. Okay. Wow. All right. That's for taking literally forever to do Black Pendant, man. Okay. Well, that's really nice. Let's just save. So there are literally only 3 duelists now that we can get cards off of, which is really, really nice. Mountain Mage, Labyrinth Mage, and Seto. Seto, if we fight and we lose, the game is over. So I probably will not be fighting Seto. Let me see if there's any other cards that are cheap. And when I mean cheap, let me see. I think I have like 200. How many do we have? How many cards do we got? I'm gonna do some AS rank, so we'll get some more. Let's see what we can buy. 293. Okay. Gaia, the Fierce Knight, I believe, is way too expensive. Dark Magician is. Curse of Dragon. Zoa is way too expensive. Ushi Oni is 700, way too expensive. Millennium Golem is way too expensive. Soul Hunter, way too expensive. Dragon Seeker, way too expensive. Great Mammoth of Gold, way too expensive. Judge Man, way too expensive. These are all really expensive. Holy moly. Damn, thank you for the 10. Thanks, gamer. I do agree, they do. Mystical Sand, 500. Bee Dragon, Jungle King. Okay, so none of those are even purchasable. Does Mountain Mage have anything that I can purchase? Vermilion Sparrow is 320. That's not too bad. Quaggar Hercules is 400 and Winged Trumpeter is 800. Okay, so Vermilion Sparrow we can purchase. So I'm gonna go beat up Mountain Mage. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna beat up Mountain Mage. Because there's a chance that he drops MBD as well. Cool. But there's really not much else we can do. That went way too fast. Goreflag, thanks for the 77. Which I'm not really complaining about. I wanted to have some time for people to come into the stream though. And those 2 1%ers dropped immediately. So, I don't know. Yo, Waka Taco, thanks for the 44. Thanks for the streaks, by the way. None of the cards, no, yeah, you don't have to buy any of them. You can get all of them through farming. It's just it just saves you time to buy some of them. And we're looking for on this Vermilion Sparrow, Quaggar Hercules, or if we're lucky, MBD. I would take an MBD as well. 3 MBDs. Again, I'm not A-teching for Seto until we are just at a point where there's just not much else for us to do. I really don't want to invest another 6 hours into beating FM just to lose a run to Sonic Adventure 2, so it's gonna be like we're running out of really good Sonic levels to play. It might just be time, you know? Because we are running out of checks. I picked up 2 in Paper Mario, and I picked up 1 in LADX, and we're going to quickly jump in and check those out. Like, we're talking, I'm in, I'm out, just to see if we get anything. And if we don't, it's Sonic time. The nice thing about it is that this guy's free. So. It's very free, you beat him quickly, and it goes by quick. We haven't had a good special teams since like Desmond Howard days, so probably not. Oh, dude. Oh. If we get it, we go for it, kind of thing. I don't want to waste time. Like, if I had felt like we had a genuine shot at 95%, then maybe. It just really depends on when we get it. If we're at like 93% and we were to get the final emerald, I'd be like, let's push for 95 and then go for this. But I think realistically, that is not going to happen. Well, Sonic releases are never in logic, just to be clear. It's not like the logic of the randos, like, okay, you have to beat Sonic in order to access this item. So it just depends, right? Now, if we had both Donkey Kong 64 and Sonic available to be beaten, and I have 2 melons in Donkey Kong 64, I'm gonna go do Donkey Kong 64 first, because we haven't actually had a boss fight on that yet. It gives you all the items in that are hidden in that game, yes. Yes, if something wasn't crazy that would just be route. Quaggar Hercules. What the heck? Why is it doing that? Why is it popping out, dude? Please stop. Both. We have enough to purchase one more card now, and so, I mean, it never hurts to have these things just because we can get another thing, like another equip. I mean, Djibouti, where are you at? I need the breakdown of Seto 2. What are the odds of him playing a high card? Like, what's the math? Kugwa, oh, I keep getting that mixed up. Seto 2. We're almost at 74%. One more check will get us to 74. That's nice. To open with Gate Guardian? Jeez. How many does he typically get then? Yeah, I mean, we have 2 widespreads, but we definitely want to get another MBD and some Megamorphs before we go down that route. And maybe even a couple Regekis, man. We might be 8-teching Shoddy, I don't know. But that's why I'm just gonna save him for later. It's a shame that the rest of the mages are stuck behind him because, or well, they're not really stuck behind him, but it is if we get past a significant amount of Sonic and get some progress. We'll see. Well, tonight is Wednesday, which means we're more than likely going to play Abiotic. But we'll see. Again, realistically, there's a decent amount of Sonic levels that I should be fine on. I just have to take my time, so. MBD by himself clears GG. So a third one, we can already make an MBD too. Yeah. You know, Supreme, I want you to know, the first thing that came to my mind when I saw you say in Sunright was like, this man literally said 2 days ago that he would never do a 1-card race ever. And then you just reactively answered that question. I'm like, this man is cooked. This day is coming sooner than he hopes, man. We're looking for, oh, that one was just a junk check. We're looking for Quaggar, Hercules, or Vermilion Sparrow. We can actually buy Sparrow right now, but I'm just doing this. I guess we could do BCD rank. Oh, no, never mind. Wing Trumpeter is a joke. A 0% chance of finishing? Could you imagine a world where it's like, I got the weekend free to myself, and you choose to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In a race with Buzz? Supreme, I just want you to know, whenever that day comes where you're going to do a single card race, you let me know, because I will more than likely want to play with you. As long as it works in my schedule, I'm probably in. Oh shoot, why am I scrolling? Also, I found out new lore. I'm going to be going to California in the middle of March to go spend time with some family. So I really need, really need champions to come out after this date. March 15th through the 17th, man. I really need Nintendo to come through. Like, I really need them to come through. No, I mean, I'm only gonna be gone for like literally. So my brother and his family they go to California because we're originally all from California. My sister lives there, and my brother and his family go there every couple of years to go visit my sister and then take the kids to Disneyland. And so I've been telling my brother, I said, listen, I'm gonna literally fly up for a day just so that I can have the memory of spending Disneyland with my niece and nephews and have those pictures and memories. Because they're old enough now to where they really enjoy Disneyland and it's not a huge drag. And so that's what I'm literally gonna do. I'm gonna get on a flight, I'm gonna fly in, then spend one night at a hotel, go to Disneyland, spend another night at a hotel, and then immediately fly back. So it's granted 2 days more than likely. So I'm not really missing that much. So as long as it doesn't come out like the Friday before I do that, I'll be fine. Gamer, I am not bringing my Switch setup to stream on a laptop. I'm gonna be focused on spending time with my family. But I really do hope that that they like. I was like looking at the dates of Pokopia or something. Either they release it a couple weeks before that, or just not right before, and we're cooking. Thank you for the good luck, gamer. So, we'll see what happens. I don't think you can stream at Disneyland. I feel like that's against the rules. I don't know that for certain. Maybe I'm wrong. People stream. I don't watch Just Chatting streams, so I have no idea. What's the lore? I mean, Disneyland, the park. So this is always the real talk, okay? Disney World has 5 parks, which is why it is better. But if you go individual park, Disneyland clears every single park at Disney World, no questions asked. The Disney World has just the conglomerate of parks, which makes it better. But in order to, I didn't realize until last time I was at Disney World that in order to get to one of the parks, you literally have to take a bus and just drive across. It feels like the city, dude. Oh. No carousel progress. Gamer, they have no carousel of progress, but they don't need anything else, man. But a lot of people, yeah. I would feel so weird going to a park like Disneyland and just streaming myself again. I get some people like that's what they do, they're IRL streamers, but man, I'm there to enjoy the day, and there's enough stress of Disneyland walking around everywhere. I'm not gonna add on to that by filming it. Oh, someday. I mean, again, I don't. Does Disney World do the Christmas time thing for Haunted Mansion? Okay, then that is just incorrect. That completely, you lose the argument right then and there, because the Nightmare Before Christmas version of the ride owns. Here he comes, dude. Abson about to make an opinion on something he's never actually gone on a ride about. Gamer, you've never been to Disneyland. How do you know? Don't give me this, I watched a video. There it is, dude. There it is. Abson has never been to the ride before. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's literally just talking about what he's seen in a photo or a video. He might not even have watched a video. He's just... Have you been inside the building? Have you been around it? To be fair, I almost always try to park hop that ride, not park hop, but whatever they call it now, lightning lane, fast pass. I don't want to stand in line 2 hours to go on Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is like an okay ride if you can get on in 15 minutes. I'm not waiting an hour and a half to go on that ride. I'm sorry. Just not gonna happen, dude. Didn't we do that? We waited like an hour, I think. But also, here's a different angle. I'd never been to Disney World when we did it. So there was like a little bit of a difference. I do remember playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories during, or somebody was playing FM and then I played around. Who was playing FM? Was it Angle? Angle might have been playing on their smartphone or their tablet. Any predictions today? We'll see. We'll see. I will say the last time I was at Walt Disney World, we went to go wait in line for Haunted Mansion, and one of the people that was, you know, a cast member did notice us and gave us all, they're like, come with me, and helped us skip the line. Maybe that was Saber Guy the entire time, and they just never revealed. Who knows? But that did happen, and that was kind of cool. But there are very few lines. I mean, the way it is now, it's hard to be stuck in a line for longer than an hour and a half most of the time, unless the ride is extremely. I love what I know, like when he says I'm just gonna say it, a hot take is coming. You deserve to live in an old mansion? Gamer, you absolutely do. Uguru, how often do you go to the States to go to Disney, man? I feel like every other month you're telling us that you just got back from a trip to Disney, bro. Like a couple times a year? That's very fair, Huguru. You can save a lot of money when you're not spending it on other things. Like I said, I envy you. I love going to Disneyland. I'm very much... Disneyland holds a very special place in my heart. But I try to go like once a year at most, because I don't want, like, I think going too much I think would ruin the beauty of it for me. But usually every other year kind of thing. Like last year I went in January, this year I'm going in March. They're way overpriced. But again, there are certain things that are priceless, and I am so excited to spend a day at Disneyland with my niece and nephews. Like, it is... I'm so pumped. So pumped, man. Is it a hot take? I don't think it's a hot take, Cowboy. I think it comes down to, do you like fast rides or do you like the experience? And I think if you like fast rides, then Disneyland in general is just not great. If you like the experience and feeling like you're in a different place, just not an amusement park experience, yeah, that's, I mean, at the end of the day, everyone is going to be different. It's Six Flags. So here's the thing, Six Flags is all about fast rides. I went to Six Flags recently and I was so disappointed in like the theming. There really isn't a theme anymore. It's just, here's some rides. Which the rides were cool, don't get me wrong, but it didn't feel like I was transported to a different place. It just felt like I was just at a roller coaster place. And the feeling of going to like Supreme said, like Disney just does a phenomenal job of making you feel like you're in a completely different place. Like, for example, Pirates of the Caribbean, that ride is a ride made in what, like the 50s, 60s, and it shows. But It is absolutely an like if you go with a group of friends or like just it's just a very special thing. Like I just like Disney. The smell is unique, yeah. Like I genuinely will never forget the first time I went to Disney World with a ton of people that I really care about. That was a very fun experience. Disney World, the going on the Carousel of Progress with apps on, I will never be able to live. I don't know if I'm going to be able to top that moment ever in my life. Because my feet needed to rest, and we got to sit down and rest my feet, man. Oh. Is it bad that you like Matterhorn over Big Thunder? No? Oh. I still need to go to Epcot, and I still need to go to... I don't know if I ever... Which ones did I didn't go to Animal Kingdom. What are the ones? It's like... I don't even remember what they're called. I went to Disney World and... or Magic Kingdom, and then... There's one that's, again, literally on the other side of the planet, it feels like, that you have to, like, take a bus to. Is it bad? It's Epcot. There's 5, right? It's Epcot, Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Magic Kingdom, and then what's the 5th one? There's 4? Okay, Hollywood Studios was, again, just the fact that you have to like take a bus to get there was so annoying. The nice thing about California Adventures, it's literally across, like you literally walk across the street and you're there. All right, let me, what am I doing right now? Do I just buy Vermilion Sparrow? I'm just hoping that I get it, or Quaggar Hercules, and then I can move on with my life. I'm not gonna... Good luck at your meeting, gamer. I want you to be thinking about the mansion that you absolutely deserve to live in for the rest of your life. Honestly, Abson, hear me out. Oh, yeah, I don't know if he's gonna have to go to... Abson, you could get a job at Disneyland or Disney World and literally be the butler, and then you could be in the mansion. Okay, thank you, Alter. Oh, I'm just like debating whether I want to buy this card or not. All right, let's just try a Labyrinth Mage and see how it goes. This guy kind of sucks. Oh. 200% luck of the draw. Let's see. I think I don't have any equips in my inventory or something. This is annoying. AS ranking this guy is just a pain in the butt. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm gonna take my nephews to Japan real quick. BRB, hold on. Yeah, that's like always the big issue, right? Is that costume does not play well in the climate that Disneyland and Disney World are in for most of the time. We could get one of these three, I would pop off so hard. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'll do a few more of these to see if we can keep it going. I really do need to get to Universal so that I can go on a bunch of the Nintendo stuff. I've yet to do that. That is on my list of things of it eventually. You're going in 2 days? Alright, I'll meet you there, dude. No. Three times? Dang. Oh, hey. We just lose. Gate Guardian, take me home. Losing to the duelist on the first try. I actually don't know if that would work, so I'm gonna play it safe. Gamer, what? I want to get like one more of these cards, chat, and then I'm gonna buy a card, and then we're probably gonna go play Sonic. Just trying to give people plenty of time to get into the stream before we have to do Sonic. Well, we're gonna do 2 small checks first, but man, it's still tied 0-0. Oh, I put the dude in the wrong thing. Well, that sucks. I think this is just a BCD rank now. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so annoying. Just take me home, dude. Winner, Labyrinth Mage. I know how to A-Tech him, yes. We're not going to do that today. Or at least not now. I gotta get past a hard section of Sonic before I commit to any type of grind commitment. I want to say that there is a seashell somewhere out there in Ocarina of Time that we might be able to purchase. I might actually hop into OOT and buy all of the things first before we jump into LADX because of the seashell thing. Yo, what's up, Fooch? Because if we can get one more seashell, then I can get 2 checks in LADX. Which would be very nice. So I might go do that. Just give me one. We're playing for one of the 3 cards this dude has, chat. Just to give us a little bit of life. Once we get one of 3 cards, we'll purchase another card and then we'll bail. But this is not as bad as I thought it would be, so. There he is. The man himself. They're not included at all. But it's just A-teching to get more consistency so that I can beat Zeta 2 and beyond. Bro pulled out 2 Gate Guardians. What a homie. What an absolute Chad. Oops. Now if we get 2 of the 3, that would be sick, but this is a 2.34%, so it's not actually that bad. Not bad at all. And these are all in logic now because we have Seto. So. Dang, it's still 0-0, man. Come on, US. Do your thing. How has the game looked, hockey fans? Have we looked good? I know sometimes it can be 0-0, but we're dominating. No, I haven't really. I'm not really an Olympics guy, to be quite honest. I like to see the US win hockey, but One Souls, isn't that a card? No. I saw that, or I heard about it. It was posted in the Discord. Looking for one cards. Let me see here. Oh, dang. Salty's muck died. He had a really good muck, man. What happened? Wish plus Endeavor? Lamau, dude. That's quite unfortunate. It's kind of being stingy. It gave us 2 really low percent things really fast, and now we've been stuck for a bit. We're almost done. I need to get like 1 drop from this guy, and then I'm gonna go purchase a card. And then we are going to go play Sonic, so. YouTube stream died for you? Anyone else? YouTube, are you able to watch? It says it's up here, but YouTube's weird in the sense that like it plays. You can watch, you're still here? Okay. We were talking theme parks before. Bill Gree, thanks for the tier 2. I'll make sure to put that on there. Yo, we got a Labyrinth all our own on YouTube because it wasn't on the screen. Oh shoot, you're right. Thank you for reminding me to put that on. You know what? Laugh all you want to, but that does help. Having some visual on there that says, hey, this is important, go check it out. Does go a long way, you'd be surprised. Which, you should all go like it, by the way. Oh, there's it. Gay Guardian. The man, the myth, the legend. Hey, get frick, Gay Guardian, I'm back. We don't. We do not. We do not. Just give me one of the cards, dude. One of the cards. We literally are looking for one of 3 cards so that I can get off of this game. There he is. Alright, well, we just lose. Take me home, Gay Guardian. It's not even, like, there's no point in doing BCD on this guy because he just doesn't have any drops, so... This is why we're not fighting Seto 2 right now, because he has an even higher chance of pulling Gate Guardian, and then we just lose. Nope. They do not have that function. That would be really nice. That would be a nice function to have, but unfortunately, that is not an option. No. Only the first death. Let's go, USA! Oh, man. What did you hit me with? Okay, take her again. Yep, see ya. You only lose when you lose to the first duelist for the first time. Like when you fight a duelist and you've never fought him before. So this was... You're Canadian. Good luck, gamer. Have fun. Not yet. It has part of the reason why it hasn't been a killer is because I've been smart in how I approach it. But it's still one of those things to where we get bad luck, and we just lose, so. Yo, that's sick, Sylvan. That is very, very cool. What's up, bitchy? Dude, one card. Again, we're gonna be doing... I'm gonna go till 4 p.m. at the latest, chat room. At 4 p.m., if we don't have the card that I'm looking, one of the 3 cards, I'm going to purchase the 1 card I can get. And then we're going to go do Ocarina. I think there's a seashell we could purchase. We're going to clear out the shops either way. And then... then do LADX, then do the Paper Mario, and then do Sonic. I'm trying to remember, did we get anything last night from OOT or from SM64 that gave us big progress? I'm trying to remember. Because we're only 3 stars away. What did we get from SM64 last night? Does anyone... I could scroll up. Let me see what we got. I'm curious. Oh, wait. I can't scroll up because I rebooted my PC, so it's not there. It is 3:27 right now. Again, the fact that we got all of the very early checks for FM done with nothing, and the fact that Diddy Kong was so late makes me really think we have got some real bangers hidden in there. Dude, 1 freaking card. This guy he can drop 3 cards and I'm asking for 1. Just 1 card. Waterstone, Progressive Hammer, Fertile Soil. Okay. Yeah, Progressive Hammer gives us the 2 checks in Paper Mario. I'm gonna do this. That's probably a wall. Wall guy. Again, 4 p.m. Worst case scenario, we go for another 30 minutes. Once I get this card, I'm probably done. If we beat it, we are playing... I already have all of the idea. It just depends. I really am actually getting in the mood for Super Kaizo. So let's just say, for example, we beat it on this run. I would probably play Super Kaizo until the Nintendo Direct, Pokemon Direct. And then once we get details, we'd probably sneak in Pokemon Arceus. I would like to do Pokemon Arceus before Champions comes out. That's kind of my plan right now. But yeah, Multiworld Madness 2 is not coming until later in the year. I've been trying to quell people's expectations with it, that it's not going to be something I immediately jump into right away. This was a 4-month project, 4+ months, probably actually 5 now, I think. Started in the beginning of September, so yeah, it's been 5 months. So it's probably going to end up being 6 months altogether, which is a lot of time. So I am ready to take a big break and do some other stuff for a bit. Anything? Tomorrow is my off day, so I will not be streaming. I would like to, again, I'd like to get some more incentives done, but I just am very much, I really, really want to beat this. Like, we're gonna be doing Abiotic tonight, but I probably am going to take next Wednesday off from Abiotic so that I can, if this isn't beat by then. We're just kind of in a, I feel like I'm in crunch right now. I gotta beat this challenge. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself, but I feel like a lot of people have been like really supportive of this, and I wanna give some level of closure to Multiworld Madness 1 by just getting it beaten so that we don't have to come back, because we're gonna beat it eventually. But if I don't beat it before Champions comes out, it's gonna become either a once a week thing or like a once every couple weeks thing. So we'll see. There's a shot this is the last steep run you get for a bit. Well, no. I feel very confident we can get one more deep run, because the Pokemon Direct is until what, next Friday? So, well, yeah. I thought it was a Friday. It's the 27th, right? Again, just so that we're like next week or starting, well, it all depends on how this run goes, but I've got a full open schedule to play video games this next week. So if you like Multi-World Madness content and we don't beat it on this run, buckle your seatbelts. Because what will probably end up happening is we'll do like 5 to 6 hours of Multi-World Madness main stuff, and then 2 to 3 hours of FM Multi-World Madness at night. So if you are a FM Stan, and you're a late night DJ, and you are going to eat good. Yeah. Oh, that's a wall, dude. That's so annoying. Might not be. It might just be, yeah. Had to check. Had to check. Oh, man. Oh, so yeah, in terms of items, man, we're really looking for like any power stars are pretty huge at this point, because the moment we get 3 more, we get so many checks unlocked. It's actually nuts. Small, but the item that we absolutely want is spirit. Basically, if we get Spirit Temple small keys, it's huge, because basically Spirit Temple small keys leads to Tiny Kong, which leads to probably 3 power stars, which probably leads to us beating Donkey Kong 64, which leads, it is literally the domino. We get those and everything is opened. So we just need those Spirit Temple keys, man. They're somewhere out there, probably in Sonic. I looked at Gumshoe's paw, and I think his paw is just very raw right now, and that's why he's not jumping up on the chair, because he won't jump on my bed right now. He's not jumping up on the couch. So his paw just needs to heal a little bit, from what I could tell. It was very tender. I don't know. I don't know if he like stepped on something or what, but one of his paws was very tender. Like he was getting a little, like when I would touch it, I could tell it was, yo, there's a card. Let's go. Life Vessel. Okay. Well, I am going to save, and then we're going to go purchase one of the cards. Then we're going to go into OT, clear out the shops, and see if we can get some other stuff. Looking for Vermilion Sparrow. 3575. It's a very expensive card, but I hope it's worth it. 2363. Emblem! Boo! Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I would not be so shocked if he stepped on something while he went outside or something. It's the snow and whatnot, but it's just a dog thing, you know. It happens. He will absolutely heal and get over it. For now, I guess I'll pick him up because I'm too nice. Because I can tell he wants to jump up. Like, he like comes up to my bed and like gets into the form that he wants to, but I think he puts pressure on his paw to like propel himself, and it hurts, so he doesn't. Which it makes sense. Yeah, I think it's allergies as well. Does not help. Okay. I'm gonna let him in. I'm actually gonna go pick him up and bring him into the house and just put him in the chair. Because that's probably what he wants. I will be right back with dog. Ginger. Ready? Whoa. Hound dog. Yeah, you were laying on top. Oh. Oh. No, I have never done that before, Valen. I was looking at it and there was some tufts. Whoa, buddy! Careful. I probably should get the groomers to do that because I do not feel comfortable doing that for him. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright, what do we got? There they are. There's the meme keys. Okay. What do I want to do? We want to buy items. That's what it is. I just think there was... I feel like somebody was selling a seashell. Somebody was selling a seashell. I don't remember who. Abdo, thanks for the 138. I would like nothing more than for this to be the sea. I'm gonna be honest with you. That would make me very happy. Okay, golden banana is a potential. I'm just going to make sure I clear this out for things that are actually useful. Lanky blueprint, we're already done. Okay, I'll buy this. That's How much was the... Okay. Golden banana is actually pretty good here. There we go. Again, I think I need like 8 more bananas or something. We get 2. We can use all the melons. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright, also I'm going to do a quick overview of OOT to make sure that we got all of the things. Sometimes you miss. Toadstool, steel shell, bat. Okay, maybe I already bought it? It's possible. I need to know for sure though. Yo, thank you. Yeah, the item tracker we removed. Basically, when we get to this point of the run, it's more beneficial to chat to have what am I missing than just a list of things that I have. Because there's a lot of stuff on the tracker that I need, or there's a lot of stuff that I need that isn't even on the global tracker. They're just like smaller items. So this is just this is what we do when we are at this point of the run. Helps make it easier for chat to get excited about certain things, etc., etc. FM left. That's fine. FM leaving is fine. Oh, there's another banana. Okay, well, we'll come back for it. That's really the last thing, the only thing I've seen so far that I want to purchase. So I'm gonna go to Zora's. I'm going to do the diving minigame. There is one item in Zora's, because we bought the other two, that there might be something there actually, because I vaguely remember being like, oh, I could get that now, but it's not a big deal. I know we got 2 power stars there. But yeah, the golden banana I want to go get after I do this. No, I picked him up. I picked him up. It's just a sore paw thing. I'm not like worried or stressed about it, but there's that level of like, he's 7, turning 8 this year, and I'm just like, I'm just terrified of him getting old. I don't like it that he's not able to do something, even though I think it's pretty temporary. But I'll pick him up for now because he's a good boy. But hopefully the raw paw thing goes away soon. How many bananas? We need like 7. I'm not going to put that on the go mode thing because it's just a quality of life thing. Okay, so medicine we don't need to buy. All right, I'm going to run to ads chat room. I'm going to get just enough so that I can do the golden banana, and then we'll be done. See you on the flip side. Again, we're gonna just make sure after I get this, there's nothing else that I need to get. Because sometimes I do miss checks. Yo, Nestle Snipes, thanks for the 2 years. Is there more? I missed something? I don't even know what I win when I do this. I know. Yeah, I definitely don't want to train him to where I'm just going to pick him up for stuff, because this is absolutely something I think that will heal. But if I can help him be less on his feet for a bit to give it some time to heal and where he can rest, I'll do it. I do not want to train him to be like, okay, I'm going to pick you up now every time you want to get on the bed. That's not going to happen. Yeah, he weighs a little bit more than 24 or 28 pounds. I picked him up to take him down the stairs. I'm like, oh my gosh, you are too big, my man. You are too big. You are large and in charge. The AP drop? No. He's a really good weight for his breed. But he's still like a healthy weight for a bulldog is very heavy. He's a big boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's by design. I exited out of the. I have to exit out of the BizHawk browsers for reasons, just to make sure that when I reboot the next one, it doesn't get weird. Okay, well, unfortunately, this did not have the seashell that I was hoping it would have, but I'm going to double check to make sure we did not miss any OT checks. Forest Temple's missing 1, that makes sense. Shadow's got 2, Spirit's got 4, Ice Cavern has 4. Okay. Alright, let's make sure. What do we got here? Colossus freestanding, Deku, those are dead. Volcano, we can't do that. Fire Temple, Scarecrow Chest, we know is dead. Forest Temple, Raised Island Courtyard, no. Forest Temple Phantom. Shadow, we know is dead. Darunia's Joy, I can't do. GC Shop doesn't matter. Underwater Silver Rupee Chest is dead. We know those are dead. Ocarina item we can't do. Bazaar doesn't matter. Potion Shop. Skull Kit I can't do. Bazaar doesn't matter. Motion Shop, Shooting Gallery reward, okay. Treasure Chest game, yep. Shadow Temple, can't do any of that. Sheik in Kakariko, Sheik from Ocarina Time. Spirit Temple Boss Key Chest, okay, can't do any of that. Wasteland Chest. I think we got a hint for that being Haunted Wasteland was foolish. I'm going to check it just in case. I'm like 99% sure this is going to lead to absolutely nothing, but I want to double check because I think that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, that's the last thing. I did not. I thought I did too, but we have 19 seashells, so we need one more. Yo, thanks, gamer. Dogi, barring something crazy happening, I'm pretty sure Abiotic is happening tonight. Just thought I'd share that. We'll see, though. Okay, where do I want to go? Yeah, we're gonna just...
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Yo, Paul Swift, thanks for the 18. Appreciate you. Watching it here a bit first. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It was funny, we were talking about Abiotic, and me and Alan have recently found out that the game is like 100 hours long. So, yeah, we have a lot more to go. Just like crazy to think about. I mean, we've clocked in on this run, probably like 50 hours maybe. I don't know. Needless to say, I'm kind of happy we're not doing hardcore anymore. Ooh. We clocked it at 58 hours total playtime. I have to think we're getting, again, no spoils, but I have to think we're getting close. But the game just keeps going. So I don't know. It's a chunky game, man, and it's kind of impressive how good of a game it is. Like, it was definitely my favorite game that came out last year. Like, easily. That's my game of the year. I just have never played a game like that where the story, it's not like the story is anything incredible, but just constantly working towards something and progressing, feeling like progression is rewarding is really, really nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, never mind, just kidding. It doesn't feel huge, yeah. But they do a very good job of making it connected and things like that. Mini jump charge. Okay, so it was dead, but that's fine. Okay. Alrighty. We are going to do, I mean, literally, I'm not even going to try to change the layout. Chat room, just work with me on this. We're going to do this LADX check. Literally going to take us you know, 30 seconds. So I'm not going to bother changing the layout. You're just going to have to handle stretched Game Boy game. I feel like most people would not even notice in the grand scheme of things, but it drives me nuts because I know that it's stretched. All right. I mean, it's less bad. Like, it's 4x3. It doesn't actually look that bad. Probably when you get into the game. Like this looks, it's a 4x3 game, or well, it's 4x3, so this is what you're normally used to seeing, like Link to the Past and that kind of stuff. But it absolutely, on the title screen, looks not great. All right, that was nothing. Just trying to think, is there anything else? Probably not. Okay, that was quick, that was fast, there was nothing there. Okay, 2 checks in Paper Mario. It is. Sonic is absolutely calling. It is 100% calling. Alright, this will take no time at all. I would love for one of these to be something. The drawback of Paper Mario is that there's just such a high chance that that you just get a frickin' Paper Mario item, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But we've got a lot of Sonic checks, and a lot of them aren't that bad. Like, I'm not jumping at the bit to play some of these levels, and there's a very reasonable chance we will lose a run there, but they're not awful. I would prefer not to do Sonic, but we've probably got about 10 to 12 checks that I have a high chance of succeeding. Oh. What is it? Shiitake, okay. And there's just so many small little items that would give us some breadcrumbs, which would be really fun. Be happy to see. An Ultra Hammer now is nice because eventually we will need it to be Chapter 5, but... Okay. Yummy meal. Take that over Power Up. Let me just double check my items, see if there's anything else. Palace Key is super nice, by the way. That's a good one to have. We have all of these. It's actually really good. Yeah, there just really isn't anything, man. Oh, we're so close, dude. We can beat Chapter 6 if we get the 2 magical seeds. Alright. Those are done. Alright! Gamers, it is time. Buckle your seatbelts. We have to go into the land of Sonic, and we've got a game. It could be over in 30 seconds. Who knows? But we have to do it. It is our destiny. I do know that I am going to get rings when I go to my favorite level. Oh, I would really like to survive today, man. I would really, this has been a really fun run, and I would really, 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 really like to see it play out. So, I mean, if we get a decent check of progress, I'm bailing.
File select.
All right.
Select.
Man, dude, the fact that we don't have the frickin' what is it? What is it? Oh. Shovel Claw, man. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom, chat room. I'm gonna do that before so I don't have any nervous poop energy. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Here we go. So here's my thought process. We need to rank these levels. Oh, good, talents here. Perfect. We need to rank these levels based on... So I can't do anything here until we get the claws. Technically I could do Mad Space, but I'm not going to. Technically I can do 8 quarters, but I'm not going to. That's done. That's done. Pyramid Cave is an interesting choice. It's been a long time since I've played it. Thank God Final Chase is not until here, because I feel like that helps logically. We don't have to worry about it. Weapons Bed is not too bad. Lost Colony is just not too bad. Aquatic Mine, I think we're going to do and keep rolling until we get a good set. Oh, I know one that we can do immediately, actually. Okay, we'll do this first. We'll do this one first. This one's free. This one is free. So I'm thinking, Talon, what do you think is easier for me? Weapons Bed or White Jungle? I haven't died in White Jungle in a really long time, but Weapons Bed really doesn't seem that bad at all. I'm gonna do this, then we're gonna do Aquatic Mine, and then I'm gonna have to make a hard decision. Thanks for the streak. Still thinking about yesterday's sponsored segment of the stream. It was interesting. I really enjoyed that game. I thought that game was pretty sick. I'm pretty swamped with other things right now, but if you want my honest, humble, unsponsored opinion, I thought that game was pretty sick for $6. I think definitely there's a certain group of people that will love that game because of just English and things like that, like people who love writing and reading and things like that. Rupees, okay.
Stage select.
Okay, we want to go here. Let me see. What is the ones here? Yeah, not doing Mission Street's probably not that bad. Using their brain, yeah. Imagine using your brain. Not for me. Metal Harbor, Pumpkin Hill, Cosmic Wall. Okay, I'm gonna save those last. Okay, we are going until we get the right rotation. I'm gonna need some Sonic Adventure 2 battle enthusiasts to give me the lore on if this is reachable or not. In an oven. Do we have any experts? Where did Talon go? Water-powered lift hall? What does that mean? Is it in here? Oh, this is just a faster way to get here? There it is. Oh, that's not the one. That's a good sign. Where is this one that says in an oven? Punch the lid of the oven in the lower area. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? It's like right here. What is the oven? Oh, this thing. Okay, okay, okay. Behind a falling tree? It doesn't sound too bad. This is up top. Next to the lumber in the lantern room? What does that even mean? Huge. All right, cool. That's fine.
Stage select.
Wait a second. Hold on. Did Talon just post a message? Was he? Oh, is he streaming right now? What a dweeb, dude. Gamers, make sure you go watch Talon. He's also doing it. I thought he was in here and done streaming for the day. It turns out he is doing his run right now as well. Got excited he was here to help me. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Charum, do sometimes you just want to chill, but you can't because you're the protector of the emeralds? Anybody else there? Yeah, let me go back. And logically, we're not supposed to be able to do this right now, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell my mom that I'm going out of logic, please.
I found found them. Not too bad.
All right.
Stage select.
All right. I think we're gonna have to start making some harder choices now. Okay. Hard choice number 1. Okay. So the last time I fell here, what exactly happened? Does anyone remember? Like, I just didn't get enough speed? Low momentum. Okay. What is it? Grapes. All right.
Stage select.
All right. That one's done. I just want to make sure we're covering all of these. Radical Highway. I don't even have air shoots. I can't even. Okay. Funnily enough, I can only get 1 check in White Jungle. Eternal Engine. Hidden Base. Dude, that's so scary. Okay, I think it's weapons bedtime. This level is not that bad. I just have to take my time. Right? Like, that's... I'm not in my own head right now. We've beaten this before. It was not that bad. Emblem count, yep. Such a weird jump. Please die. Okay. Oh. This is why we take our time, man. That guy tries to get a little sneaky on me. Alright, what did we have to do here? Is it literally just jump up and hover, Epi? Am I overthinking this? Okay. Okay. Ground shields. Okay, that's not really cool at all. It's the end of the level right here, I think. Okay. Come on, progress. Golden minute, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Stage select.
It did almost get me. You're not wrong. Five more. And this camera sure is swell. Okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
Power Star. All right, two more. That was good. We need two more. If we can get two more, we're in there. Okay. I feel like White Jungle is relatively safe. I'm gonna do it. Oh. That did not feel relatively safe, dude. At all. I'm definitely playing a little bit nervous. That was weird. Remember, do not use the homing attack unless you have to. Also, well, this is going to be a problem, potentially. Okay. Things up here, I believe. All right.
Stage select.
Oh, that level is terrifying. Okay. I think we do Lost Colony next. I think it's Lost Colony and then it's Cosmic Wall. No, I can't do 100 rings. The level's blocking it. I have to beat the level and I need air shoes for it, and I do not have air shoes. It's the one of the few items I don't have. Did we win? Did USA win? Yay, America. Frick yeah. I just want US versus Canada in the finals again. That was a lot of fun. Can I please walk onto this? How is this guy not? This is crazy. This guy doing way too much. the scariest part of the level, is what Talon told me. It says it's really easy to lock in on this. So thanks for the streak. All right, here we go. What, Epi, how would you suggest that I approach this? Last time I just floated down, went backwards, and got it after I landed on the platform. Is there an easier way? Is there a better way? So I can float down to that platform right now. It's the weird camera on the way out. The camera just does not like to play nice here. Okay, floating over it doesn't seem too bad actually. Okay. Whew. Come on, progress. Power star, something. Something. Power star, we take those. We're one away, gamers. We are one away.
Select.
We're one away. We're so close. I don't need triple jump as much. Be nice, but not necessary in my opinion.
Where am I?
Homo Chow asking the real tough questions in life. Who am I? There we go. Alright, last tricky room. Should be one more. Yep, there's that guy. Come on, Power Star! Come on, something!
That wasn't so difficult.
Arrows. Alright.
Stage select.
Okay. We have so much done, man. I can't do any more here. I can't do any more there. Technically, we could do Final Rush, but and that one. Like we have so much done. Oh, Mission Street is not that bad. We're one. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. And I need to think about my strategy because now that we're one Power Star away, it kind of changes the direct, like, my thought process here. Let me run ads. Let me think about this. Ugh. I feel like Mission Street is fine. I don't have a ton of experience on it, but it's usually not that bad. It's just annoying, but we have modern coins. Oh man, I don't know, dude. We're running out of like easy checks. Metal Harbor, I have to conquer my fears, right? I think I have to conquer my fears with this level. I do. I mean, we have to, like, at the end of the day, all of these, I just hate Cosmic. I hate Cosmic. It's really not hard, but it's so long. Which one is Cosmic first? It's literally like a 10-minute level. No, I don't have anything I can do in Knuckles because we're missing a very important item. We need the shovel claws. We can't do anything without them. We're one Power Star away, dude. Oh. I mean, there's only like 4 checks in FM that are pretty like safe right now. And not even, it's more like 3. So FM's kind of off the table. I'm just thinking about SM64 stars. There's not a lot of Like, we would have to do TTC, which I think is worse than Metal Harbor. Art, that's a good question. I don't think I have any other Soten checks, but I will double check. And we haven't gotten anything in Donkey Kong, so... Yep, I got all the checks. There's nothing to do in Soden. Alright, I think we just gotta face our fears. Here we go. Get the rings. Oh my gosh, what the frick was that? I have acquired the rings. Okay, is there just a better way of doing this? Oh my gosh. There is. There's no risk going this way. Dude, what was I thinking? Okay, well, we at least found a safer way to do that. I still hate this level, but... What? Okay. I remember last time I got owned by this too. Okay. The ghosts of Pi runs past are protecting the Sonic for now. Jeez. What is this? Oh no.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, fire.
I haven't played this section in so long. Okay, it's basically...
Yes!
Yo! We are out! We are absolutely out of here. I am leaving Sonic right now. All right. We have, that's an easy bail me out. There's got to be one power star in that room, dude. And we have the keys, so we get another check. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Woo! All right, we'll take it. We will take it. We might be crawling back, but for now, we have a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope, chat room. It's golds. We now have golds. Again, it's not a required item, but it gives us a lot of checks, which I'm a big fan. And a heal. So we know that the one outside of Ganon's is dead. But now we have a bonus heal ready to go in case we need it. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. So happy. There's got to be some progress in this, I believe. Honestly, that level isn't that bad. I was just doing it in a very full... A lot of my deaths on that level have just been me being foolish. And I kept forgetting about my foolish... I will never forget about my foolishness now. I will long remember my foolishness. Too many. Come on, Spirit Temple. Again, Spirit Temple key blows the seed wide open. Just absolutely sends it. I will gladly take SM64 star too, because that could lead to the Spirit Temple key. Hovers wouldn't be bad. Irons would be like whatever. I would take it, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Just give me something. Hello? Saria's is a check. Okay, that's actually good. That's a couple checks. 3 checks. 100 rupees. The trail continues. That's 3 checks. Actually, it's 2. That's good, because we don't have... Magic Bean Pack is 2 checks. Okay. Okay. And a star. Okay. Overall, not bad. That is 5 checks that we have access to now. I don't know. So we have 5 checks. 4 checks. 4 checks. I believe that's 4 checks. Magic Bean. Did I get them all? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go child, plant some beans, yada yada yada. Whew, okay. You don't have a lead on really anything. But hope. We're at 75 now. Surely these will lead to something, right? The game would not just do that to me and get my hopes up. Give me 2 checks that were useless. I thought I might have read a hint for Skull Kid not having anything, but we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah. Yep. So we're just missing Epona's song to unlock the last Frogs reward, which I don't even know what that is. I never saw a hint for it. Come on, Darunia. Dance for me, a beautiful song. Banana Fairy. Ugh. I closed my eyes now to hear if the noise is good or not. So I heard the noise and got excited. Okay. We just need a power star, man. Just need a power star. 1 power star. Just 1. Oh. Mario release 50 checks, but some of those are 1-ups, so probably like 35 or something like that. And it would just take away a lot of scary checks that we wouldn't have to do anymore. Seashell, okay, that gives us 1 more check. We're continuing to get breadcrumbs, that's fine. I'll take it. Just a little bit more hope, man. Little bit more dopamine. I mean, we're going slowly through Sonic stages. There's a lot of SM64 stages that we have logic problem. Oh, we have all of it, but. Yes! Let's go! Alright! Alright, let's freaking go! Go mode! We're going. Let's go. Okay, now I just have to not be bad, which I don't think we've ever done this without triple. This is not free. I cannot stress this enough. What we are about to do is not free.
Me, Mario.
And I'm very scared. But we have to do it. This is absolutely the way. Oh, if I feel in danger, I may bail.
Okie dokie.
I don't even know what the baby throws are, but... Like, if we're gonna go out a bus, if we're gonna go out, it's gonna be at least trying our best. Walk him to the bombs. Yeah, I don't know how to. Trying to learn that, I feel like I would do worse. Maybe I have to learn baby strats. All right, here we go. See, like here. Okay. That was, I think, the scariest part for me. I just wasn't sure how to handle that. But ledge grab, I think without ledge grab, this would be a lot scarier without having triple jump. But having ledge grab makes, you need to have one of them, in my opinion. Oh, frick. I didn't see that guy. Spooky, spooky. Well, we're going back. There is literally no rush. This is a little bit nerve-wracking. We're going back again. This is the hardest part, man. If I get past this, we're in there. I do not have triple jump. I repeat, I do not have triple jump. I have to like remind my brain that I do not have things that I would normally. Jeez Louise. An Xbox controller makes this a little bit more nerve-wracking than I would like it to be. Okay. All right. Gotta throw him. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, that was really bad. kind of walking him. Now he's walked too far, man. Oh, this is weird. I don't love this for us. I do not love this for us. Oh God. Forgot he does this. Gamer, I am not walking him very well. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna do what I know is best. Walking is not working. Nope, that's fine. We're good. I need him to walk this way, you know what I'm saying? But don't run. There it is. Hey, let's go! There's one. All right, one game down, gamers. Let's see, what do we get? It's a lot of one-up mushrooms. Wow, nothing. We got nothing. Just kidding. We got Smoky Ring Temple. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh! It was on Stand Tall on the 4 pillars of SSL. Let's freaking go! I looked at it wrong. I was like, what the heck? Okay, we got a progressive duelist. We got hover boots. Okay, very good. We got a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Okay, let me edit this. So first off, that's huge. Okay, we got hover boots. Spirit keys. I think it actually might be 2 boss keys, by the way. Already, so I need to double check that, but I think. Okay, I'm just looking what we got here. Okay, so we got a bunch of golden bananas. So we should be at the 150 mark for golden bananas. So that will put us at.
And it's all thanks to you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Okay, hover boots is done. Small key, a couple emblems.
Here we go.
One-up mushroom.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake.
Fairy card. Okay, so. We did not get the emerald. That's fine. We're gonna watch these credits, man. Well-deserved credits. Holy frick.
Mario.
77%, man. All right, the big thing is Spirit Temple keys. We are guaranteed to get Tiny Kong, which is opening up so much. Dang, man. Oh, holy crap, that was so stressful. It is always so stressful, man. But yeah, the game is afoot. So we're going to do Spirit Temple keys. I think I also just get Shadow Temple as well. Just get it done since we have hovers. I don't think we're really in any danger. I think we just get as much OOT progress as we can. And then we go into Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, it did get shifted. Something moved it a little bit. Hold on. Let me fix. I can fix this. Give me a second. Maybe I can fix this. I just get borked really hard. Frick, man. Why did this get borked so hard? Well, that's weird. That's gonna ruin everything else. I don't know how that got worked. We're just gonna have to work with it for now. I do not know how it got borked so hard.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whoo-wee. Okay, I'm just marking some things on my actual tracker here just for my own mental purposes. Okay, this is done. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Emblem, lackluster upgrade. Yeah, we only got one thing for Paper Mario's. Small key ring, hover boots, heart piece, seashell, magic powder, progressive duelist. Pot of golden bananas, Diddy blueprints, WoW warrior. Okay. All right. Well, SM64 is done. Very, very, very good. Now we go back to Ocarina. And there is much to be done in Ocarina, in all honesty. There is a lot of stuff in Ocarina. So, very, very good. Hey, what are you doing? What an absolute awesome, because like standing on the 4 pillars is not a bad star in the grand scheme of things, but I would absolutely not want to do that. And we almost did it. We almost actually did it, and then I bailed because we did it one time to get to the top, and I was like, eh. Oh, I mean, a lot of the deaths are like learning deaths. Like, I didn't know there was a wall there. I didn't know, but you know, I would prefer not to be on the shell personally. That's my preference. But it's like there are worse stars. Okay. Okay. It does. Yep. That's why we were able to get what we just got. Okay. What? Oh, I must have not have saved. Did I forget to save? I got so excited I didn't even save, dude. I think I got so excited I didn't even save. Which means we don't have Saria song anymore? We don't. Okay, well... Was there anything else? There was the bean pack. I don't think there was anything else there that we got off of those that was useful, right? So... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna do Shadow first. Just because... Alright, let me actually check some things. Because we're here. Okay, Shadow Spirit. Okay, so... I get to make an update. We actually only need 2 boss keys now. It's Forest and Water BK. So 3 items there. What did you miss? We got the Spirit Temple keys. We beat SM64. And then we got the Spirit Temple keys and we got hover boots. And Spirit Temple keys lock Tiny Kong, which unlocks a very large... Like, we probably will be able to beat Donkey Kong 64 today now. Barring a really, really unfortunate, like... If you need Lanky Kong to open the door or to save Helm, then that would be very unfortunate. That, I think, is the only way. So we are probably going to attempt Donkey Kong tonight, chat, assuming I have 150 bananas, which I believe I do, and if I don't, I will absolutely have it at the end of this Ocarina of Time session. So, we also got another progressive duel. I'm actually curious. Let me see something real quick. So what did we get off of that? Okay, so we also got... Okay, Meadow Mage. Ooh. Okay. Very good. We have some farmable spots now in dual FM, which is good to have. Yeah. So we'll be able to get another MBD for sure, easily. I mean, the thing is, if we beat Donkey Kong, I'm absolutely... And we still haven't gotten the final... Emerald, I'm absolutely going to put together an ATEC build so that we can do that on Friday. Remember, tomorrow's my day off. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Hey, there's a Pona song. Okay, well. That's more checks. Yeah, we can do frogs now, but I'm gonna have to go back and get Saria's song, which is not a huge deal, but because I know where it is. Well, we have two melons. So that goes a long way. Or we will have 2 melons, assuming we'll get to the 150. And at the very least, if we can get an attempt and we lose on it, I will consider that a success. Yeah, Sonic is the one that scares me the most right now. Not to say I'm not scared of Donkey Kong, but I just feel... I feel zero confidence in Sonic, man. But the cool news is, this is what I am, I will say I am excited about. Regardless of how this run, you know, goes through, we have gotten, let me check the logs here. We have gotten 57% of Sonic done. Including a lot of hard stuff, and we had to game to get our checks, man. Like, this was not a free... I had to... Walk armor makes me stronger. That's really good. You know, like, we had to beat some levels that have killed us in the past in order to progress. And that's growth, man. I will say this, if we make it, let's just say Final 6 is it, and we've beaten 7 out of the 8 games, and it just comes down to Final 6, I want you all to know that I'm going to farm Shoddy for 2 more Regekis. Like, I just, again, that is happening. I don't care how lame that is. I desperately want to beat this challenge on this run. I've had so much fun, but we have things to do. And if we are that close to being done, then so be it. I will do whatever it takes to give myself the best chance. I don't even know what the odds of getting Regeki off a shoddy A-Tech are, but we are going to do it. Oh. I would love to go back to some of those Year of Challenges stuff and do them, Zafoit, but unfortunately, there are other things that I want to do as well. I love Advance Wars, especially now that it's on the Switch. But there are simply so many challenges. Alright, man. See you in 2030. Yeah, Multiworld, if I beat, I'll just make it super clear. If I beat Multiworld Madness, we are 100% giving $1,000 to a charity. We will 100% do it to the Action Against Hunger. It's not an official YOC thing, but it definitely feels like it should be, so. And you're all more than welcome to match me or do whatever you want. Gift subs, whatever, but I will be putting $1,000 down. Oh, man. Okay. Again, begs the question, can we get to 95% right now? That is what I'm thinking about when it comes to my decision making. I think we're very, very, like, I'm going for the win, so if we get emeralds, more than like, or the final Chaos Emerald, I'm more than likely just going to go for it. But if we're like at 89% and I feel like, hey, I got a lot of checks I can still do. Who knows, man? I will say this though, if we get Chaos Emerald and we have the chance to beat Donkey Kong, I'm gonna beat Donkey Kong first. I would love to be able to just get some practice against Donkey Kong on this seed. So, I'm just giving you a fair warning, all chat. If I get Emerald in this dungeon, it's not like immediately go into Sonic and beat it. I want to see what we can do in Donkey Kong before we do that, so. I'm so bad, dude. I got him first try. We're up to 5 arrows. Ocarina of Time from these checks too, you know, there's a lot of stuff that could happen. Okay, this room sucks without irons, but we will do it. And we have access to 2 heals, which is very nice. We have a heal and LADX. Oops. And we have the Great Fairy Fountain heal as well. Yo, Excel, thank you for the 55.
Honestly,
Appreciate you.
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
I don't even know why I'm doing that, but frick that Skulltula in particular. Oh wow, dude. Shout out to 90 people on YouTube, by the way. Holy frick. Already at 50 likes. I've been noticing in general likes have been way up on the streams. And I've noticed that viewership has been way up on the streams. So huge. Thanks everybody. No. Nope. Maybe if things go really, really poorly or something, bongo, but or like I just fall apart on the witch fight, but not really. We have double defense and a damage decreaser, and we have 2. I'd have to royally screw up, I feel like, with OOT. Oh. Before I forget, I want to see where hovers were. Where did we get hovers? Hovers were... Time jumps on moving bars TTC. Yeah. Yeah, never getting those, dude. Those were in Logic pretty early on. Well, maybe not with triple jump. I don't know what the lore is, but I think once we got climb, makes my late shift a lot more bear. Absolutely. Thanks for watching. Almost missed that. Oh yeah, we beat Super Mario about 20 minutes ago. Not even. Maybe, I don't know. Uh-oh. Jeez, that hasn't happened in a while. Remember what I said about Bongo Bongo? This is what I meant. He can be a little bit weird. All right. All right. Oh, I didn't realize the United States won in overtime, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. There's a power star. That's crazy. Both games of the big two teams going into overtime is pretty nuts, honestly. And didn't like Finland come back or something pretty hard? Okay, I am not gonna use my full heal yet. I think we should be fine. Things get weird, I will bail. Oopsies. So I can't full clear Spirit right now. But we can do a lot here. Isn't Sweden supposed to be pretty good? Like, everything I heard is that the United States got a pretty unfortunate bracket. I just really want to see a rematch, man. I think that would be so fun. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. All right. Well, what the heck? How is that guy back? Oh. Oh! That, I didn't realize that does that. Okay, let me update. We're not doing it now. I'm gonna do Donkey Kong first. We just got done talking about this situation, chat room. We are going to see. I would rather us lose to King K. Rool than us to get to Sonic and lose again. We will do Sonic today, but we're gonna see how Tiny affects things. Because if we go in Go mode, I'm gonna do Donkey Kong 64 first. Now, if we beat Donkey Kong 64 and Sonic, then we start dreaming. This is perfect, though. I'm glad we got this because at the end of the day, I have an off day tomorrow, and I would prefer, if we're going to go into the off day, I would rather it be like, oh, he's beaten Sonic and Donkey Kong, and he just has a few things left to do, or start a new run, you know? Oops, I didn't want that. No, if we beat those, it is definitely not done. Again, I cannot stress this enough. You can build the perfect deck in FM and lose. We are in no means, shape, or form finished if we beat those two. I will be extremely happy and liking our odds, but I fear Seto, dude. How many heart pieces do we have right now? Okay, 2. Okay. Do I even have fire arrows? I don't. Again, Zodia would be absolutely something I would be completely cool with happening. It would be quite the funniest thing. Like, I'm encouraging it. Like, it's... Okay, ads are gonna run chat room. You're not missing much. Again, at the end of the day, we're going to play to win. I'm getting all the checks in Ocarina that I have access to right now because there's literally no danger. And then after that, we are going to go and see if we can beat King K. Rool, and if we can, we're going. I'll maybe watch some YouTube videos to like warm myself up on the rounds. But 2 melons is not too bad. Kidding me? Fine. We don't get melon 3. I purposely made it to where I can only get max 2 melons. One thing at a time. I mean, I'm not really thinking too hard. This is more so explaining to chat what my thought process is. Yo! Yo, Talon! Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Talon? Trust me, I'm very aware of what we need to do in order to win. And I am not overthinking this. Okay. Another go mode item. Okay, frog song, boom. We are now 2 items away in LADX. Yo, thank you. Alright, one of these is tiny. I think this is not. That's a banana medal. Okay. Or not tiny. This is not tiny. I'm sorry. One of these is the guitar. This is guitar. Okay. We do not. Alright, finally. I'm gonna get the last check that I can get here. Yeah, we got all of that stuff. We planted the beans and got the last power star on that check and then flipped out and forgot to save. So I have to go back and get Saria's song again. Tiny was very deep in this run. Yeah. That's why you saw it, I forgot to save. But it's a power star. Okay. So I am going to use furores here. This is actually a pretty good spot for furores. So we should get magic from this room pretty easily. These guys typically drop magic. Go. Freaking. I mean, that's how I used to. You just run into the chest. Another power star. Okay. I gotta go get Saria's again. And we're just getting all the checks that I can get in Ocarina because this is very safe. And then we're gonna go and get Tiny Kong, and then we're gonna go into Helm, and then we're gonna see what happens and see if we have, because there's a world. So here's the thing, here's the awkward thing. There is a world where we need this, what's it called? The trombone. Because it's two out of the 5. It's the only instrument that we don't have. In fact, I can write this down now. I'm gonna put that in question mark because we might actually not need that. But I have... Oops. Don't remember which one was Saria's, but... Yep. Yep, we're getting there. There it is, perfect. I'm not gonna open any of these. Yeah, we don't need the beans anymore, so. I'm gonna do these two really quick. And then we will go and get the opponent's checks, and then we will be done. Yeah, boss keys. So. Oh. Yeah, you're good. Banjo-Kazooie. You gotta find the water banjo. The water banjo and the fire banjo. Or the grass, the forest one. Don't forget to save this time. Probably a good idea. Do that right now. It's not Banjo-Tooie yet. Yo, thank you, gamer. I am on hero mode. What do we have for percentage? 78, dude. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ocarina. And library card. Hey, I'll take it. That's a helpful item. Alright, let's go play the songs. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't make up the story. So somebody, you can't just replace something because, you know, you don't like Burger King. Unfortunately, blame Rye for going to an awful food establishment. Had he just thought a little bit about his decision making and the impact it would have on the future of, you know, archipelagos before they were even called archipelagos, he probably would have gone somewhere else. I went to Burger King and got Burger King not too long ago, and it wasn't good. Like within the last year. So if you're gonna try and shame me and say, well, you haven't gone there in a while, I have. Blame everyone else? Yeah, that's true. Well, there's, at this point, there's no going back and changing it, right? Which one am I missing? Not this one, is it? Oh, it's probably the Song of Time Frog. Dude, I just saw that Arby's has a deal going on for $8, where you get a main hamburger, 3 sides, and a drink. I was like, dang, that's actually a pretty good deal. But I got baited into going to Arby's. What? Which one am I missing? There he is. Wait. Do you have to literally... Wait, what is this? Can someone give me the order? I haven't done this in so long. Holy crap. Oh. Oh. Hold on. You have to go fast. Holy crap. Thank you, Talon. Sonic Mystic Melody. I think I had a hint for that actually, but that's fine. Oh, you just hit. Well, man, not all of us can react that fast, Flant. Jeez Louise, gamer over here. I did it for about half and it was too much. But yeah, the last time I got Arby's, I got apparently the bad thing. I got their brisket, which is not good. But I'll tell you one thing, if I'm gonna like spoil myself on food that's fast, it's not gonna be Arby's. I haven't had a pizza in months, and I'm a real pizza. Yeah, I honestly, Flint, I did realize that, but it was still tough. A real pizza for me? A real pizza is Gamer. There's so many good local places. I haven't had Papa John's in years. We have a lot of very good local places that I typically will get a pizza from when I'm in the mood for good pizza. No, that's something Tudos would say, Abson. Like, if I'm not getting a pizza from a local place, it's like Domino's, because they have good crust. I like Domino's. Domino's is pretty good. I will say though, like we're getting really close to hitting my first goal, 200 pounds, and I'm probably going to gain about 2 pounds back at least, because I'm going to reward myself for a few days because I've been going ham. But that's fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind Marco's actually for a chain pizza place. They're very greasy though. Very, very greasy. Hey, that's good to hear, Count. Went slow and steady. I have been very much eating with the understanding of losing weight and not putting on big muscles, so not doing a lot of lifting or anything like that. But nothing needed in go mode. Well, we can beat Sonic, so we can beat it literally right now. Oh. Going very well. Jeez, it was going very well. Oh my gosh. Woo! Clutched it out, dude. Let's see. Deep focus and flower saver. Okay, let's save. Okay. Let's go get Tiny Kong, everybody. Let's do it. Oh. Oh boy, I'm nervous. I'm glad we got another good run. We've been hitting the wall for a little bit. But I would really like to win. Or at least beat Sonic. If we lose to something that isn't Sonic or Donkey Kong, like we beat Sonic, I will consider that a huge win. You know what I'm saying? I just want to beat Sonic. Or Donkey. If we beat Sonic or Donkey in this seed, it'll be a dub. Oh. Yeah, this is one of those weird seeds where we just haven't gotten many lad items. Alright, we got 250 bananas. We are a 2 melon gamer, chat. All right. Here we go. Caves is 3. Oops, it's not what I want. You'd be surprised how many songs sound better in this sound front. It's kind of crazy. Churchfire, thanks to the 44.
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
I just upgraded more ammo for the instruments. Here she comes. Tiny Kong. Yay! We've worked so hard, dude. It took forever, but we got there. Holy crap. All right, we're gonna find out if we need trombone or not very, very soon. Let me just make sure I have all of her stuff that I think I have. Yeah, I have all of her things. Might as well grab this. Where's the item? Okay. What do we got? We don't want to see blue. Red and green. Okay, we're in there. That is fantastic. All right. This actually kind of fits and slaps. Gosh, Sonic music. Only you were good for other things. You know what? I need to not be hating on Sonic right now. You know, Sonic, I've always loved you. You've always been one of my favorite games, honestly. I gotta also be careful because these things can be clipped. How far am I willing to grovel? How far am I willing to grovel for Sonic in order to beat it? We don't know for certain because I still might need orangutan. Like, we don't, if it's lanky phase, then we're gonna still need it. I'm gonna get these while I'm here. No, that's a good choice, honestly. Yeah, I like Kristen Bell. Alright. Is that what I think it is? She did, yeah. The thing is, if we beat Donkey right now, you know, like, it starts to shift the narrative of, do we go and beat Sonic, or do we see if we can go for 95? We get so many checks. Let me just actually see how many checks we get. If we were to beat Donkey Kong, we would get 173 checks, which would be 7%, which would bump us up to 85. But more than that, it would open up a ton of other games. All right, moment of truth here. I mean, if Lanky's required, then we just go and beat Sonic. Lanky is, oh, that's so brutal, dude. That's about as bad as it gets. That is about as bad as it gets, man. Wow. Diddy Kong, Tiny Kong, and Lanky is probably the worst combo. Well, if we're gonna win, we're gonna win. It's gonna be earned. Okay, so here's the deal. Just get this key. Let's bail. We do not have... Okay, so what do you need for... You absolutely need trombone. What else do you need for Lanky? You need barrels, which I have. Okay, so it's just literally trombone then. Okay, here's the deal. I mean, it's time. It's time. We gotta do it. We have to win. Talon, I need you to give me all of your energy right now. I need you to give me all of your... All right, let's make a prediction. Will Pie beat SA2B this time? I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes. I need you to give me your energy, gamer. Thank you. I'm gonna pause a lot. I'm gonna be like, yo, Talon, what do you think I should do here? How much time do you think I need on the clock if I want to fly under and reset? Like 10 seconds?
File select.
I wish we had an extra life.
Stage select.
No, I mean, I never forgot that I can swap characters. That's what I'm asking Talon, but you need to have time in order to swap. You have to fly under, and I don't know how much time you generally need. For 15... Can I technically keep swapping back and forth, or do you eventually just run out of time doing that? Yeah, I can't quit out. Oh, really? Do you always refresh on 25 seconds then? Like, do you always start with 25 rings? I know about the time limit on the boss, but I'm talking about the ring count. You have, it'll be 40 minus the amount you switch with. You get less rings for swapping sooner. What? Why? But it keeps going. Right? So like if I swap, let's just say I swap to 20, I swap over and I have 25 rings and then I swap again at 15, what happens? Do I still, is that still 40? I did not know this. This is new lore that is actually huge. I thought you just ran out. I had no idea that there is like a number. Oh my gosh, that's kind of huge. It doesn't mean anything. It's still really scary. That's why I didn't want to swap. Go for a swap straight away and you keep trying in that cycle. That's a really good idea. Okay. That doesn't, I'm still nervous as heck, but I'm going to pause a lot and we're going to talk our way through it, man. Oh, I am nervous, gamers. Get your predictions in. I'm glad we have new lore at least. I am glad the lore is... So if I want to, do I just fly under as low as possible then, Talon? Like, is there a direction that button that I should just press? What is easier? When you say X, you mean Xbox controller? X? Okay. We'll talk it through. We'll talk it through. Yo, also, actually huge moment. We just hit, for the first time ever, during the Multiworld Madness, triple digits on YouTube. Actually really cool. I can't tell you the last, we probably got one during a Pokemon stream. Shout out to YouTube. Very, very cool. If you don't already, we stream on YouTube as well, chat room. Definitely check it out. Very, very cool. Oh, you were here. All right, I'm gonna post in the Discord. I feel like that's probably a good idea. Get your predictions in, gamers. We are at 12 million. Can we get it? Oh, 13. Can we get it to 20 million? You got 3 minutes left, chat. This is a big moment.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity.
Brand, thank you for the 49. Windogusa, thank you for the 91.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Yo. Yeah, if we beat this, chat, huge. OP Kid, thanks for the 81 months. Oh my gosh, I forgot the hype train was still on from the bid war day. Whatever, I'll leave it on. Oh, now I gotta win. Oh my goodness. Very cool, John Wilson.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Reverend, thanks to the 31. Tom, thanks to the 93. Please, we can't. The worst thing that could happen is us dying on Green Hill Zone, dude. Just don't die on Green Hill Zone. That would be so disappointing. I would cry. That's like my biggest fear is us ever losing a run on that. Yo, Steven Hubbard, thanks for the 5-pack. I know I almost did because I forgot rule number 1. Don't use the homing button. And Nerd, thanks for the 57.
So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
the Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
that scam is up nearly
30 seconds.
185%.
Saber Guy, thanks for gifting a sub.
So you finally
Oh.
pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
So, okay, let me rephrase this real quick.
For almost a year.
So if I have like
Honestly,
5 seconds left
for one whole year.
when I swap over, it'll give me 35 rings. Or if I have 5 rings left. PK, thank you for the 21. Okay, okay, so this will give you, I actually asked a different question then. How long does it take from the start of where let's say I get hit back by a laser. How long does it take me to get to the loading zone to where it swaps over? Articulate, thanks for the 27. That's what I was wondering. Because I was like, do I start it at 15 seconds?
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole
Yo, Revan, thanks for the 109. Moon Rising, thanks for the 91. Articulate, thanks for the 27.
decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug.
Ooh, so that's when I should start. It takes about 10 seconds. Okay.
Did you honestly
And it's really like, just,
subscribe
I might do the
whole year?
first one, Talon, with 20 seconds just to make sure that I don't frick it up.
Almost a year.
But as long as I just hold one down,
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
like, is it pretty hard to get owned in that situation? Okay. Oh, okay. The prediction is closed. It is time, gamers. I gotta lock in. Remember, do not hit the homing button. The homing button is not my friend. I mean, this game is not my friend, but... Oh, these guys shoot lasers. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little weird. Every time that spooks me. I'm never ready for it, but... I hate this game so much, dude. This level was... so not designed well. The amount of like jank that this level has is actually insane. It's just not designed well. The camera does everything in its power to hurt you. Okay. So I do not have to hold a direction here. Right? It's what is it? What are the buttons again? Talent?
Huh. No problem.
Hold A, hold forward, A to go up, X to go down. Okay. And then if I'm close to the weak spot, I can hit either or to zoom into it, correct? Oh, where did Talon's message go? Okay.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow? He's very weak.
See, what happened there? Like, I literally... Okay.
Shadow! He's still very powerful. What kind of monster is this? How are you doing, Sonic? I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic. Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Sonic, we're in danger. The colony will enter the atmosphere in about 4 minutes.
That was a little bit too close for how easy that one is.
Take that, you creep! Shadow, are you okay? Here I come, you creep! Shadow,
Two more.
Alright, this is working. Sonic, how are you doing? You've almost got it.
One more. Come on.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck, and give them trouble.
Here I come, you creep!
All right. I got one more shot. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going up. I'm dead. How do I get out of this, Talon? Where's the thing?
Here I come, you creep! It's up to you, Sonic. We've almost got it.
What is? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Holy crap! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh, dude! Yes! Oh my gosh, we finally defeated it, dude.
We know that. So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit.
Oh my gosh, I'm shaking, dude. Thank you everybody for the gifted subs.
85%.
Oh my gosh, I'm shaking.
I beg you.
Maria.
Oh my gosh.
So make sure you don't fall for scams. Starting with one on
The Hall of Fruit and Vegetables.
Thank you everybody for the gifted subs. This was very stressful. I thought we were dead for a while. Oh my gosh. Okay, the changing tech absolutely clutch now that I understand how it works. That makes that so much less stressful. Paper, thank you for the 5. Let me just go over these. Holy moly, dude. Mega Patches, thanks for the 19. Jedi, thanks for the 5. Voltega, thanks for the 10. Fewin, thank you for the 83. Batty, thank you for the gifting of a sub. Lutzy for the 5. Dap, thanks for gifting up. Sabri, thanks for the 5. Paper, thanks for giving the 5. Edo, thanks for the Prime 103.
The Hall of Fruit.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see what items we got. All right, let's see what we got.
5%.
We got Soul of Bat, Lamau.
Hydro is
Soul of Bat was on Eternal Engine
not
2.
a pineapple.
Carrie Ann, thanks for the 5.
You can't afford to lose any money. We know that. So make sure you don't.
That's crazy.
Starting with one on
The Hall of
We got Serenade. We got Mirror Shield. Okay, we got Mirror Shield, which was Meteor Herd 1.
5%.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
You can't afford to lose any money.
Trying to see if we got anything else. Fire Arrows, Serenade of Water.
The Hall
Couple of power. Death Chamber and Crazy Gadget both had a Power Star.
185%.
Crazy Gadget upgrade had a Life Vessel. Final Rush had a Life Vessel.
Excitement is building over this
Just trying to see what the hard level. Final Chase was a piece of heart. Cannon's Core had Max Bombs upgrade. Yeah, there was no progress on anything crazy. That's really good. Zago, thanks to the 60.
Too much work for too little pay.
Okay, so, oh boy, let's update this. No matter what happens, no matter what happens, gamers, I'm literally shaking still. We have beaten Sonic. The confidence is there.
What's the matter, Sonic?
We got Mirror Shield.
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
I don't think I see anything else here. Yeah, there was no FM items, surprisingly. Oh, there was. They're just garbage. Shalink, thanks for the 5-pack.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
Pouch upgrade. Serenade is nice. Yeah. So we only got Mirror Shield.
We know that.
The only Go Mode item that was on this Sonic still was Mirror Shield.
And vegetables.
That scam is up nearly.
Oh man. Fire arrows don't give us any checks, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't open up anything. I take it back. It opens up 2 checks. 4 checks? It does technically open up 4 checks because of the hallway. The weird... Do we have Wolf? I don't even remember. You got a very special sub message up there. Gamer, if I was saving and quitting like you, I would have been down to 1 ring and I would have went pause, exit level, and retried. Sounds like something the Lakers would do in the Mickey Mouse ring era, dude. Oh man, this opponent's too difficult. Let's reset the tournament and come back in 3 months, dude. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Diddy, Tiny Link, you might unironically the worst combo. It is. The thing is, here's the thing, man. We beat Sonic, but we got an absolute awful Donkey Kong combo. That's a really brutal one. Diddy, Tiny, and Lanky Kong is just truly, truly unfortunate. It gives us like 4 checks, Solar Bat, because there's the... Yo, Talon with the 100 pack! What a guy! No way!
Vegetables.
Oh my goodness. Rest easy, heroes. Wow, can we get some hugs and some gifts and some... I think we shouted him out earlier, but if we could shout him out again. Talon is an absolute awesome gamer who has been doing this challenge with me. I appreciate it, man. I would not be able to beat this without you. 100%, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Talon. That means a ton, dude. He's just a good human being. That's so generous of you. He's playing 2 and he can't even get hit in his. Oh my gosh, dude. I guess I have to say something nice about Sonic. You know what? That final boss isn't that bad now that I know the lore. That changes everything. Holy moly. So for those of you who are confused, I thought that you had like a finite amount of times you could swap, that you just ended up running out of rings. I didn't know that you could still like help yourself in those situations. Oh, thanks, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Oh my goodness. I'm just so happy Sonic is dead. No matter what happens going forward, I'm just happy that we defeated Sonic. Okay, so we're at 80%. It's 7 o'clock. Holy crap. I don't know what the plan is now. We didn't get anything in Paper Mario. We didn't get anything in... We did... Okay, so we did get Song of Frog Song, which opens up a dungeon in LADX. Obviously, we have so much Donkey Kong 64 progress as well. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do next. Like, Donkey Kong 64 is definitely the most checks. But I kind of want to just... Oh, I don't know. My brain is just like... Here's what I will say. Barring us getting like the trombone, did we get a hint for the trombone by any chance? Sometimes we get hints. Barring us getting the trombone within the next, because we're doing Abiotic tonight. Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of Donkey Kong. Let's just do some very safe things. And then we'll chill for a bit, and then we'll do Abiotic. I think we'll do a little bit of Donkey Kong, finish LADX stuff that I can get with Frog Song, and then do Abiotic with the boys. And then Thursday's my day off. Friday we come back and I think Friday or Saturday, well, probably Saturday. I mean, well, we're gonna play on Friday, but if we are going to finish this, it is going to cost us an A-Tech grind at some point. But I don't want to A-Tech grind until we beat Donkey Kong. So, all right, I'm gonna run ads while I swap over to Donkey Kong for a bit, and then we will continue to play. I got all of Saria's stuff done. Holy moly, dude, I'm so happy. Oh man, you guys have no idea how happy I am. Holy moly, I'm happy. That feels like a weight lifted off my shoulders, dude. We've what, died of that twice now up to this point? Oh my gosh.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime.
Yo, Lives, thanks for the 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm still coming down from the high, dude. That felt good. Thanks again, everybody. Not just Talon, but for everybody else that gifted a sub. I'm glad that this challenge has brought so much joy to people. I can't tell you. I know it sounds like, oh no, he's trying to rush through it and beat it now because of champions, and that's partially true. Like, I do want to get to it to champions, but I have had so much fun doing this challenge. Like, it has been a very fun 5 months. This has been a very enjoyable experience for me. And I was feeling so much burnout trying to find the next thing for me to do that wasn't Pokemon, that felt good and fun to stream. And this has been exactly what I needed. Like, I'm excited to stream Pokemon again. I'm not burnt out. Like, I have something that's just very enjoyable. Bone Crusher, thanks for the 14. So many people to support the content and show up every single day and watch, and for YouTube to get over 100 views. You know, when my YouTube is literally up to this point almost only Pokemon content, it just has felt really good, man. Oh yeah, it's not over. It's not over, but people have been incredibly generous the past 5 months with gifted subs for the bid war, with just, you know, getting huge moments like that. Regardless of if we win it on this run or not, I just want you all to know that this has been such a really good challenge for me in many ways. But like, mentally it has been very good for me just to feel like, hey, I can, like, I used to be a streamer who did stuff before Pokemon. I did have other things that happened, so. Oh, all right, did we get all the things? Sorry, I'm just like swimming around here. Did we get any Donkey Kong stuff? All right. So we got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of things to do, man. This really opened up the door for us. I can close out of Sonic now. That feels really good. Hi, buddy. Do you need... Hold on. I gotta take my dog to the bathroom. Let's go. Let's go to the bathroom. Should we go to the bathroom? Should we go to the bathroom, buddy? Let's go to the bathroom. You haven't pooped in a while. Maybe not? Okay. Tiny was in... We knew about Tiny for a while. Tiny was in the caves 5-door or music door. Diddy Kong. No, we had some time. But there was a couple spots where, oops, I almost died. Z, get out of here. Do you need to go to the bathroom? Gumshoe, should we go to the bathroom? Let's go to the bathroom. You're not getting a bone. DJC, I hope so. I hope so. Thank you for the 126.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Piece of heart, man. Okay. You know, I just thought about something. There was a check. Oh gosh, I don't remember which one it was, but there was a check that was locked behind orangutan sprint. And looking at all of the things that I have, I'm pretty sure that it has to be either the instrument or the lanky blow up thing. It was a mini game, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. All right, hold on. Gumshoes, let me take him out. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go to the bathroom. Come on. Come on. Hold on a second. Back out there. Hold on. Back out. Yeah, come on. Back out. Back. Oh. It was a mini game. Do we remember what it is? Oh. One of the galleon treasure room that's logically locked behind balloon. Was it? So that means, again, I could be missing something, but I think I'm looking at my list here of the items or things that I can get, and the only thing that would potentially be on here is I think we have all the ammo belts. We have all the music upgrades. Funky is not as a potion, so I think that's it. So if we get a ring, a sprint, or whatever, then we're in there. That's actually pretty crazy, honestly. Because if it's logically locked behind that, then we know that it's not... We know that it's not that. What's left in the Zeldas? It's all on the screen. That's really, really helpful information, man. SA2B is done. That needs baboon balloon. Oh, you might be right. Oh, there's triple jump. You might be right on that. So we're looking for baboon balloon then? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it was. Let me see. Is there a way to see how much ammo you have? No. Yeah, that might actually be it. No, well... So so the thing is, we were able to get up there, but the mini game requires you to have a ring of sprint. Otherwise, you can't beat it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's really, really interesting. Well, at least we kind of know where we need to go. Yeah, that's why we're doing them. Hey, dude, you can come back up here. You can get up there. I'm not helping you up. You're more than capable. My favorite FM card, 7 colored fish. Name all 7 colors. Roy G. Biv. Got him, dude. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Nice try. Can you?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I guess doesn't sound like a real answer, gamer. I'm gonna say I don't care now. That's what I'm gonna say. How am I? I'm doing fantastic, man. We beat Sonic for the first time in Multiworld. This is a winning run in my eyes. Like, no matter what happens from this point going forward, we accomplished what I wanted to do at least once. And so we will be better for it. Hi. Sit. You're not getting anything from me, dude. Yo, thank you. Thanks for finishing the survey for me. I appreciate it. Yo, nice. An ice trap. Very cool. Oh, the FM deck's pretty good, but it will get better. We got another duelist, which is nice. Yeah, we are. I'm not thinking about A-teching just yet, but it's definitely more of a possibility now. Hey, just go up there, dude. You can make it. Yo, thank you, Dishman. Well, tonight, like I said, tonight is Abiotic with the boys. And then Thursday's my off day. So, barring me not, you know, I'm playing safe checks right now. We're in japes. We're doing things that are not incredibly difficult for me. And then we're gonna take a much needed breather and then come back on Friday. See that? Thanks for the 10 years. Dang, dude, that's crazy.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Dang, that's crazy. Thanks for supporting so long, C-Den. I appreciate you, man. For being that kid that watched Paper Mario to sticking around for so long. It means a ton, dude. That's almost 10 years. It is.
hot
Yo,
prime sub.
glad you enjoy it, man. Deso, thanks for the 131. What do we got? Base key! Yo! Okay. We are one item away from beating LADX, chat. One item away. What the heck? That was weird. Alan, I just want you to know I had no idea up until today that you could swap infinitely until time ran out. This lore was not explained to me well enough, and I honestly fault you for it. I feel like 10% of the blame absolutely goes on you for not telling me this. Oh, man. I was under the assumption... Okay, well, let's go check out the boss. That you ran out of rings eventually if you kept swapping. Is it not up there? Let me see here. Okay, there's just literally just the boss. So we're gonna go see if the boss has anything. He's not free. He is by no means free, but he's a lot easier than I was making him out to be. We almost ran out of time. You probably did, and I missed those messages. Hey, no, I'm not picking you up. You can do it yourself. You're a big dog. Big dog. You want me to pick you up? Or your paws still hurt? Want to go up there? Okay. No, Talon. I'm just joking, Talon. You don't need to apologize for anything. You have helped me so much. Okay, I'm out. And with that, I am out. Do you want to go up? Okay. Oh. Help. Oh, he's pawing up there. Yep. There you go. I'm not gonna do that for much longer, buddy. You're gonna have to get up there yourself pretty soon. Alright. Alright, what else do we have in here? Okay. It's true. Math is not something we love here. No, because he's been jumping up there recently. His paw's a little sore. I told chat this earlier. He's got a little bit of a... His paw's a little bit red. I think he's been licking it a bunch, or he stepped on something. Probably allergy related. So I think when he puts pressure on his paw to like push him out, it hurts. So he's not going for it. Brother, I did not put you up there. Hey, hey! Stop licking the chair, dude. Oh, no. He's not jumping up on the couch, and he's not jumping up on the bed currently right now. So it's definitely not those things. It's 100% he's got a sore paw. Because he's used to jumping up on everything. Like, a lot of times what he would do before, when I would, like, kick him out of the room, is he'd just go lay down on the couch. But now he's laying down upstairs. So he's just going up the staircase. So, very much, I'm pretty confident he's just... His paw is sore and he doesn't want to do it right now. Which is fine. But I'm not going to do it forever. Yeah, it's just whatever. It's annoying and gross, but it's not the end of the world. There's only so much I can do outside of kicking him off the chair, which I'm not going to do at this point. Chat, I can't see it right from right now. What's the percentage at right now? Six 80.9. Okay. I think realistically we can consider going for the 95. Now that Sonic is dead and we have a lot of checks. I definitely think that it's in the realm of possibility. I mean, again, if we get trombone, we're gonna go for it. Not today, but we're absolutely gonna go for it. In RuneScape terms, you would be correct. Oh, I went the wrong way. FM will more than likely be the last one, correct. I want that to be I think that being the last game would be very cool. But also, you know, the trombone could be locked behind beating FM genuinely because of like a card being on one of the final 6, so not necessarily. 7, 8. Get up. Oh, I mean, we're still a lot of... There's still a lot of things away. Oh, you know what? I never did this. Let's go in here and see what Snide has. Bunch of junk checks, but there could be some good junk, you know? Sky Dragon. Rupees. Stone Beak. Karma Coin. Snake. Down pound. It could be, I think, technically, because it's just an FM card. Oh, good luck, sound defense. Oh, okay. A lot of glowing bananas on Tiny. Yeah, what out of curiosity, Djibouti, what is the number for Iateyourpie Shoddy Regeki? What is his odds? Because I'm going to be doing that. Just so we're clear. We are going to be Iateking. I'm going to go in with 3 Regekis. Okay, that's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Power Star. Alright, what else can we do in Aztec? Boss. Okay, there is one thing we're gonna check out. But I am not going to do... Ow. I am not going to be doing the beetle race or... I'll peer to see what the item is, but... You know why. I don't have to explain that one to you. You know why. You know. Can you peer to see the item on the lava here? Is that peerable? We just don't want to see a potion, man. This lava doesn't one-shot you? Really? Okay, it's not worth it anyways. We're good. Okay. Factory. We are a trombone away, yep. But trombone, we believe, is locked behind Ring a Sprint. That's our working theory right now. Well, that's good to know, at least. That's the one that we're talking about. That's the one that makes us think that that's... We need a ring-a-stand sprint for that. Which is why we've been saying we need, like... We can't get that until we get a ring-a-stand... Oh! Whoops. It was a progressive item, but I don't really want to get that one right now. I'm not in any rush to be jumping around lava currently. Ocarina of Time. We are trying to avoid things that are scary. Especially now that we could potentially get, you know, a first clear on LADX or Donkey Kong. We are not in a place of... Again, the two, I would say the two most dangerous games, maybe two of the three most dangerous games are finished. SM64 is done. And Sonic is done. And we have 2 melons in Donkey Kong We just have to make sure we use our brains. And pay attention. And not just turn my brain off in this game. No. Someone does not have any instant kills. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy. Alright, sure, why not? One time. What a song, dude. Got him, dude. Locked him out. No, thank you. Oh, we got the old... I didn't even see this. Hold up. I didn't even see this in all the stuff. LJ, are you still here? I didn't even see this. In all of the craziness, I didn't even see. Okay, all right, we got to do this. All right. I didn't even see the redemption. All right. It is time for the Old Man River, gamers. I told LJ I would do this today. And it was a perfect timing because this is an Old Man River that's worth it. All right, here we go. Old Man River. We haven't done this one in a long time. So thank you to LJ for the submission. There's an old man called the Mississippi. That's the old man that I'd like to be. What does he care if the world's got problems? What does he care if the land ain't free? Old Man River. That old man River, he must know something, but don't say nothing. He just keeps rolling. He keeps on rolling along. He don't plant cotton. He don't plant potatoes. But them that plants 'em is soon forgotten. But Old Man River, he just keeps rolling along. You and me, we sweat and strain, body all aching and racked with pain. Tote that barge, lift that bale, you gets a little buzzed and you lands in jail. But I gets tired and sick of trying. I'm tired of living, but scared of dying. But Old Man River, he just keeps rolling along. There you go. Haven't done that one in a while. A little rusty. Take it to the fridge. Oh. Yo, Sabry, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. Oh. It's probably when you sang Old Man River during GDQ one year. That sounds about right. 4242. Okay, the number. What we got? What we got? What we got? What do we got? Power Star. Yo, nice. Yo, thank you. Tell your partner I said thanks. Alrighty. Another shoot. Another golden banana. All the golden bananas are on Tiny, apparently. Oh. What? That was kind of weird. Frick is... Oh, it's weird. Oh. Dragon statue. Oopsies. Wait, where was this? Factory was 6, okay. Oh, you know, nobody is all... Just gonna make sure we actually respond. You did, Tapioca. You did. Yo, thank you. It's a good clip, man. Good rewatch. Definitely worth a rewatch. It was intense. There was some intense gaming going on. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Outside of the fact that we found out that Donkey Kong boss trio is Tiny, Diddy, and Lanky Kong. But yeah, nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us now. Make me happy. Oh, that song is always lives rent free. All right, and final 6. And sports. Never forget sports, chat. Basketball comes back tomorrow. So, sports is always hidden somewhere.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, bosses. Tiny was in the behind guitar in caves, the lower guitar cabin. So nice. Let's take a peek and see what it is. We can always bail. Is this the first tier? This guy's free, right? Bro. Black and white is like junk item. Rainbow is useful. Blue is, or blue, rainbow is important. Blue is like, well, blue is like useful. I'm gonna lose to this boss. Just kidding. Slingshot, alright. Well, we beat it, so don't have to think about it anymore. Alright. What is next? Galleon? Galleon is 4. Alright, I'm gonna get this check, and then I'm gonna run Edge. The triple. Holy frickin' A. This guy's just going to town. I love how the camera is really helping us right now. Big fan. Well, there's a lot of reasons why you need them. There's a lot of actual things that cost money in that game. Yeah, we beat it, Final Monkey. It was good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, before I forget, I'll do this during Edge after this check. I gotta put chicken in the air fryer. Yo, that's kind of funny. There we go. Did I technically pick it up? I guess I did. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I need to go put some chicken in the air fryer and I'll be BRB.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Uni, thanks for the 127. Oh. Oh, is it still lowered? Makes sense. Stressful to watch? Yeah, it's stressful to play. It's very, very nerve-wracking. It is very, very, very nerve-wracking. SM64 a little bit less nerve-wracking, but Sonic is... Sonic is an experience for sure. Yeah, I will say the new knowledge is pretty huge. That helps a lot. Because if we had not known that knowledge, we would have died in that run. So... It is absolutely going to increase the... if we roll 2 lives on Sonic now, I feel very, very good that we can win, you know? Gosh, I love this song. Yeah, I remember. How could I forget? It's a starfish with a whip, dude. Classic blunder.
Just subscribed for almost
Yo, thanks, Hannibal. I appreciate the kind message and the channel points, man. Other Cell, thanks for the 67 months. For real. Again, I genuinely am just happy people have enjoyed the Multiworld. Like I said, it feels good to create something that a lot of people enjoy. So, glad people are having fun. Like I said, I've had a blast. Two. Got the Donkey Kong one. It's been a good time, man. And the great thing about this challenge is it's just so easily, like, we can make another one. It's just never ending. Like MM2, looking at the games list that I've got, kind of, you know, in the small group of games. Like, let's just say that the games are only from the list that I posted in that survey. It's a pretty good list of games. So I feel very confident this is... Yeah. Talent, are you... Obviously, you'll probably do other stuff after you beat it, but are you thinking about potentially doing another one down the road like me? With some different games? Gumshoe, no. Yeah, I'm happy to hear so many people are loving Archie from Discord Wars. Like, genuinely. I will say this. Missing speedruns, so we'll take a break afterwards, but yes, awesome. I will say this. when it comes to Archie, and this isn't really, this is like, I haven't even said anything to Wizrobe, so, but I'm sure he's probably been thinking about this for a while. But we are absolutely going to do a community sync race, or sync Archie. I don't know when, but absolutely we're gonna do one. Whereas in like, I participate and we all play one game on one Saturday or something. A lot of people do that already, and I've been itching to do one of our own, but I wanted to wait a little bit. So I think it's time. Now that we've it won't be anything too crazy, but I think we can get a pretty good one, IMO. So that'll be on the list of things that are coming in 2026 from a community aspect. Just as a like obvious, I feel like it's pretty obvious that we were all working our way towards one, but just to like confirm it, we will absolutely do a full community archipelago synced. And the great thing about those is like, even if you have to bail, you can just release, and it's just generally a good time. And that more than likely won't be subgated. I don't know. I think we'll just let whoever, well, we'll see. Because I do want it to be our community for the most part, and I do know some Archie people will just like show up. So we'll see. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Because I would like it to be our community. I'm not going for like largest archipelago type stuff. I just want to do a big one with our community. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And it'll be easier to manage if we kind of not make it ridiculous. Yeah. I don't want 1,000 player ones. I just want to do something that is like very much our community. Yeah. I'll restream the Discord download. Chat yelled me in like 5 minutes to go put some seasonings on my chicken while it's still cooking. Yeah, a sync just works that everybody plays at the same time. And if you gotta go, you know, you just release and then everyone keeps playing. Cancel, thanks for the 72. And then I'll be streaming it while everyone else is playing. It'll be like, I'll be participating in things like that, so. It will be something I will be involved in. What's my chicken seasoning of choice? Well, I just started, but I've been using a lot of chili powder, paprika. I've got some lemon salt that's kind of alright. Garlic powder, that kind of stuff. The games would be limited. We would have a limited list, yes, because some games literally take forever and we can't be having that. Like, we're doing this in a day, not over the course of, you know. Oh, Wizro, I said that I told everybody, I don't think I even told you this yet, but we're definitely going to do a community sync Archie sooner than later. I'll reach out to you about it when I have more details, but it's definitely something that I want to plan for. So there's one item. Like I said, we've got, I'm kind of, again, friendly reminder, if you haven't filled out the survey, fill out the survey, because the survey stuff actually gives us a ton of feedback. But the first big change is going to be pushed out probably this weekend-ish. But we're making some big changes already to the Discord itself. And it's like phase 1 of making some adjustments. So one thing at a time, but I've got another community thing that I won't reveal that is being worked on by another community mod member. Human card's good. And pretty much everything that gets announced will probably be, I will be participating in. That's the big one. So I will be, it won't just be like community members, I will be involved in it. At least at the start for some of these things. I can't like guarantee forever, but. All right, someone's got more checks to it now. That's good. What else can we do here? This is done. It's just boss and mechfish. I think so. Cheese Storm, thanks for the 69 months. It will be popping. Yeah, if anyone, just as a heads up, we do monthly async Archies, which means you can play whenever you want to in the Discord. We have a channel for it. So if you've been watching me do the multi-world and you're like, this is really cool, I want to try and play with other people, definitely join our Discord. I think signups are going, the thread just went out for the March one today, if I was reading correctly. So. So definitely, highly recommend, if you're not already in my Discord and you like Archie, you should join it. Oh, go see the match. Thank you. Got walk armor again. That's weird. Alright, let's go check the boss out. Make sure it's nothing crazy. And we'll be done with Galleon. What time is it? 8:20? Okay. A few more minutes. What's our percentage at now? Dang, we're already at 83, almost 83. Dan, thanks for the 90. You missed it. I'm not helping you back up there again. Alright. I am not helping you jump off, and that's all you get. Cool. Alright. Cave was 3. It was a good fight. I'm biased. There was a lot of close moments. Bro, I hate how he drops. The bird just frickin' drops it on the ground. Wrong spot. What the heck are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Yeah, we got, what do we get? We got something. I don't remember what it was, but it was something. This is the dumbest check in the game, by the way. The amount of things you need for this one dumb thing, and then at the end of it, it's a frickin'... Okay. Okay. Ooh. My plan tomorrow is my off day. Thursdays I do not stream, so. But Friday we will be back with the run, assuming I don't lose it in the next 10 minutes. Oopsies. What time is that game? I might actually watch it. US is pretty favored for that one, right? Well, I mean, I need to eat dinner, so Light has plenty of time, so. 1 p.m. All right, so Rep, I trust your opinion. How favored is the women's team in hockey for the U.S.? We've looked dominant the entire time, and we 5-0'd you guys the first time. I know you're. I don't know. Like, give me odds. Like, what's the percentage chance we win? $70-30, okay. Jeez, that was terrifying. That like cut me off. That could have been awful. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, gamers, don't you always win every year? I read somewhere like the US women's hockey or the Canadian women's hockey team literally has like 91% of the gold medals or something like that. Sound funky. I can just hop on this guy, right? Yeah, UW Wisconsin, or UW Madison is one of the better hockey schools in the country. It's so funny we don't have an actual hockey team, but at least we have close to it. Here you go, big fella. Everybody ready for the bean? Eye of Lad, hey! I would not mind beating that next week. The bean. We have demon card checks, and we also have wolf. What is it? Wolf bat checks as well. Nah, I don't think I will. I'm not doing that for a banana medal. I don't care enough, man. Yeah. It's still funny to make fun of Canada for it, though. 100%. The Canadian guy telling the other dude to go F yourself was pretty funny. But absolutely blew it up into a way bigger deal, dude. Alright. I think there's only one more thing to check there. If anything, it's made an already really interesting curling thing way more interesting, which I'm a big fan of. Way more stakes. Alright. What do you got for me, Mr. Owl? Back when you can fly to have. What did he say? Did he say? I didn't think he was gonna tell me what he had. What did he just say? Did he say a bright gold banana? Did anybody catch that? Oh, frick, man. Well. Bright fruit of gold? Oh, so it's just a banana. Alright, well, if it's just that, then I'm out. Tiny metal. We just need the tiny metal and then we're done. Okay. Toon alligator, huh? Ow. Oh, I guess we can go get that too. Just for percentage's sake. Let's just get it really fast. My chicken's already seasoned, it's good. It has been seasoned, gamers. The chicken is done. That's why I asked, what time is the game at? It's noon? I was up today at 10:30, I'll have you know. Oh wait, I already went and checked the boss out. The frick? I think we already took a look at this one. Okay. Then there's one last thing I need to do. One last thing, chat. One more thing. We are Columbo. Dude, I watched the first 2 episodes of Columbo with my parents. They were like movies in terms of length. And I really enjoyed it, but I want to go back and get to it again. Is every season like that? Really? Alright, we're not doing this. I'm just trying to see what it is. Oh, no. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I mean, here's the deal. Here's the absolute deal. That's not as big of a deal because we know it's not... If that said a potion, we would have been cooked. But we literally just need to find a potion, and that literally doesn't matter. So, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Yes, you can die there. It is very easy to die. And more than likely is something stupid. Like a power star or a star piece or something, or an emblem. So it's really not, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Why is everything fine? Okay, cool. That's dead. Very cool. All right. We made fantastic progress today. If you're looking for the rules, put in the command MM. That's what you're looking for. Huge progress. What are we ending the day at right now? Hold on a second. Is Andy live right now? Dude, he might... I just got some great news that involves Andy. Can't share with you what it is yet, but it involves Andy, and it could be really sick. But I won't say. What is? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by really good news. Let me just look at this one last time to see if there's anything we missed. Okay, cool. All right, gamers. 83%. Really awesome. This is a good run, chat. No matter what happens, I'm really proud of this run. The plan is tomorrow is my off day. So I will not be streaming this tomorrow. And I think realistically what the plan will be is Friday we will boot up. I will finish, well, I think we'll start with like maybe like the Soden checks and then do some of the LADX checks, then clean up Donkey Kong, and then we'll do FM for a bit. And then realistically Saturday or Sunday would be the finale of the run. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to beat it on Friday. Usually Friday streams are not very long anyways. So if you're like trying to pencil in when am I gonna finish this, I doubt we finish it on Friday. In fact, I'm very confident we don't finish it on Friday. Now we could get King K. Rool on Friday, but I don't think we're going to beat this on Friday. But that is the plan. Yeah, so I am going to cut on YouTube. We are going to continue to stream. We were going to play Aviotic, which I'm very excited about. Aviotic, I'm going to eat dinner, and then it should be Aviotic with the boys tonight. So thanks again. Today was awesome. YouTube again, huge milestone. We hit 100 viewer peak on YouTube. In fact, I think we peaked at 113, which is the highest we've ever gotten on a YouTube stream, I think, potentially, period. To do that with non-Pokemon content is pretty rad. So thank you everybody on YouTube side. I will see you all on Friday. And yeah, have a good one, YouTube.